on the game. Turn on the game. Sing my little song. Path of exile is on the way. Let's see if my internet dies. Oh, we need to go to Twitch. Need to force play ads before anyone actually gets here. That way we don't have to worry about ads immediately. Ad time. Okay. Hey, Marshall. Hydrate. All right. I have one right here. Thank you for the hydrate, Marshall. I appreciate it. Okay, so for the internet update, we can take this away for now and hopefully never have to see that message again. For the internet update, we'll have to see. When they replaced everything, we'll see how today's stream goes. The individual tests that I was able to run looked good, but sometimes they look good before. It's just like it's an intermittent issue, so it's hard to catch it while it's happening, kind of thing. But the and it's perfectly divined. Like it has all the stuff. I didn't even say anything in chat yet. He just saw me log on, I guess. So it was like yoink. Send me an invite immediately. I'm like, what? But it's literally perfect. Honestly, maybe that's just a sign we have to play it. Except we can't get this thing to say 16. Well, go. Am I not picking up blessed orbs? Yeah, it's literally perfect. Every stat is rolled, except for reduce attribute thing. Who gives a shit? EK Ignite? Yeah. I was talking to Gazi and Ferbs off stream, and I was like, I love Ignite Elementalist, like Penance Brand, EK, potentially, like that kind of stuff. I was like, but I don't know if I can feasibly do another Elementalist build without people being like, this guy only ever plays Elementalist. So I kind of want to try something new, but at the same time, it's so fun and comfy. Another hydrate? Alright, I'm gonna drown. Also, good morning, Gazi. Oh, he was divining them on the boat. That's actually, well, I mean, obviously that's what we're gonna do with this league anyway for anything you're divining, but that's see the intangibility now. Oh shit, Ferbs is here. I just messaged Ferbs privately. I was like, look at this thing Chafe just gave me. Hi everybody. I was so for messaging me privately. We're not friends on Discord. If you want to send me a friend request, I'll message you privately. But I was talking to Ferbs because I was like, "What's the juicier way to clear Legion?" Because I know there's not a lot of great things in the Enshroud mechanic, and a lot of people are bummed out by it on Reddit. I'll say that. But there are some things I think are really interesting and cool that I would love to try to enshroud. Like, could you imagine? This is the stupidest thing in the world. Could you imagine shrouding the Sea Blister Savage Barnacle onto like an Emperor's Vigilance, and then you just have two weird ways to scale shield skills. Um, so weird shit like that exists that I kind of want to do. Also, I did drop this, and I kind of want to use it because what a great defensive layer. So I want to use a build that that's like armor evasion potentially, and run with it. So I'm really indecisive on like what I want to do necessarily, just because there's part of me that's like, oh, I know Elementalist, I know how Ignite works. Like I can play an Ignite Elementalist, and I know that it will do well. And then part of me is like, everyone's gonna say you only play Elementalist. You should probably do something else to show that you don't only play Elementalist. Also, there's a lot of other cool things in the world to play. But yeah, you trying to make you jealous? Not like Golem Pop Elementalist. Is that like the Ball of Mischief thing where you blow up your golems? But I think, like I said, so I have a mixture of goals that I want. I think I want a map blaster so I can, because I know you can technically just run into white maps, grab the chart thing, and like dip out and stuff, right? But I don't want to. I don't like that playstyle. So I just want something that goes through maps fast, clears the whole map, gets charts quickly, and then I can start like chart farming. For because the boss drops some really cool uniques. Also want to farm some Legion, so I think I can do Legion really well. Is up there as well. So I'm just indecisive on what I want to do as the next build, because I want to come back to this character eventually and go into some of the like later crafting stuff. But in a private league, me farming faster for that stuff would make it easier to do those crafts, like making the multi-link helmet with the double essence mods, stuff like that. It's weird you were thinking EK Ignite. Guess who rerolled EK? Is it Fishy? Or is it the smacky person you were talking about? That was like they're playing PB? Also, I didn't know you were playing a Luminary. Oh shit. Is it Fubgun? Did Fubgun start playing EK Ignite? That's pretty funny. Well, time to make that budget EK builds. Get those views in. Well, a little bit behind this time though, and a week ahead like I was last time. That's so funny. Because I was talking about EK Ignite, even that's my league chart originally. And then I pivoted to Wintertide brand when I saw the buffs for Wintertide brand. I got a friend request. Decline. Just kidding, I'm your friend now. Um, but yeah, I don't know. What do you guys have any? And I also have like the crab staff I want to use. I don't think I don't know if crab staff is going to be like necessarily a blaster, just because I don't think inherently there's a lot of speed into the playstyle. So I might say this for maybe doing like a boss farmer or something like that. Raining is playing bows. Yeah, I have a couple people playing bows. So Raining plays bows in like a juicer level, and then we have No Blame on our side who plays like bows on a more my style my thing level. I don't think I've ever seen you play a ranger. It's always caster centric. Um, KB is an attack. We first met when I was playing KB. Okay. It is an attack that scales off caster stuff, but it is an attack. It does act like a lot like a caster skill, though. It's pretty much just playing like Spark, but with attack damage. Freezing Pulse Crab Totem's comfy. But you're playing like a caster? Shut it. Yeah. Is there any, but my issue with bows is like I feel like it's already a solved market, and there's not a lot of room for innovation there. And I like things that are I could be innovative with. We can look at some skills for bows before I keep talking. I guess is there a way to search just bow? Oh, here it is bow. Okay. I don't want to play dots. So I don't think that's going to really help out, except for maybe like ignite prolift. But that's not what we're going for. Ice shot could be cool. When I first started playing Path of Exile, ice shot was really cool looking, but it was always like a mirror tier investment kind of thing to make it feel good. So I never got to really play it. Um, but I don't know how it is these days. Elliot Spectrum is probably the one I'm most interested in, but again, this is just like playing a spell on a bow because it scales pretty well with levels, if I remember correctly. Was someone telling me? Oh shit! Wow, definitely not a bot. Surely. Oh my god, your Discord's there. That's so cool. 1 second, chat. I definitely have to go join their Discord. Definitely not hitting the report button. All right. Oh, Adam, don't worry. Luminary sounds like it's calling you. I don't get it. I don't. I don't think Luminary is calling me. If it is, I think I'm hanging up on the phone. You know what we should do? Also, we could also look at what replicas do we have? Yeah, so you still have to change this. It went from 5 results to 9 results. I was hoping they fixed this bug yet, but they apparently haven't. Freezing Pulse gems for Meridian Fishy if you're playing the totems, Marshall. Mana infused staff gems. Build. Let me know if you have any questions. Hey Pika, how's it going? Um, is it worth playing Ellie Hit with like scaling levels instead of like regular bow stuff? Oh, was date night last night? Oh, right, date night last night. We didn't go to see Spider Man. Just as a heads up, that's how it's gonna start. Um, funny thing about me and my wife is we're both pretty bad at wanting to leave the house. She's a little bit more so, but usually if one of us is like, I don't really want to leave, the other one's like, I don't really want to leave. Then we like it's really easy to kind of like cancel plans last minute, especially when it only involves just us. So we didn't go see Spider Man. But what we did do is I was like, because we were like, we already spent money on the tickets because she bought it days ago. And I was like, yeah, but we're already spending more money on like concessions because she wants like an icy popcorn, like nachos. Like she wants like the whole accoutrement experience of movie theater. And like, so that's like another like $30 right there. And I was like, you know what I'd rather do? I'd rather just go to Michael's, which is the easy way to convince her to do anything. Buy you some crochet stuff because she wanted like, new crochet needles and some more yarn. And I was like, then we can go home and we can take a little gummy, get some Taco Bell, and watch a movie at home. And that's what we did. So we went to Michael's. We got home. We picked up Taco Bell on the way home. We took a little gummy, and then we watched Obsession because I heard a lot of people talk about Obsession. Neither of us really had an idea of what we were getting into, other than it was kind of like horror esque, but not really. Um, so we watched that because we already have Peacock and it was free to watch, and it was pretty good. It was kind of weird. And I think on our letterbox we rated it. We both rated it a 3.5 out of 5. I think is where we were at, which is pretty good for us. Um, I can't remember the rest of our letterbox to know what all we haven't rated a crazy amount of things. We only started letterbox this year, a few months ago. But after our friend Icky was talking about it, so we have one account where we just agree, and then we average out what our number. Or well, so with one we average it out. I can't remember what we have higher than 3.5. I know we have some things at 4. I think we have a couple things at 5, maybe like Lord of the Rings stuff. But yeah, it was pretty good. Kind of like a psychological, creepy little horror thing. It was really nice. Yeah, that was our date night. It was really fun. I mean, I always love hanging out with my wife, so it was a good time. But we didn't go see Spider Man, mostly because, like I said originally, I don't want to see it until I finish watching all the other Marvel stuff. And if you ever, we have this list right here. I watch Marvel movies, and there's a chronological order and release order. Me and Tyler started on the release order, which is the second list here, which went down the list. And I think where we stopped at before I started streaming was I was in Inhumans season 1. I've already seen some of this stuff because I watched it before we started the thing. Like I've already seen Punisher, I've already seen Jessica Jones, already seen Luke Cage. I've seen all the Netflix ones that were here, like Iron Fist, Daredevil. I've seen all those already. But we stopped it here, and so I have to go watch all of this again, or for the first time because all this stuff is first time for me. And then we're down here. So a lot of things I wanted to watch before I watched Spider Man. Step Brothers and Annabelle's Wish were our lowest rated movies. Yeah, that's fair. I stand by the fact that I don't really like Step Brothers. I know it's a lot of people. Some people like that movie a lot, but I just do not care for it. The humor is kind of whatever. It's I just don't care. That being said, what is our Tucker and Dale score? Because that's probably my favorite comedy that we watched recently. Tucker and Dale versus Evil, so good. I talk about much today. EK scale is pretty hard with levels. EK, sorry, yes, 4.5. Yeah, that was a good one. But I was doing some googling, looking at people like what they play for Legion, and there's a lot of bows, a lot of like KB stuff like that, which is just like a bows essentially. And then there was like Vol. There's like some ones like Vol Ice Nova because the Vol Ice Nova proliferates hits and stuff. So that could be cool, but again, I can only think of playing an Elementalist or an Occultist, so I'm trying to not to do that. So I don't know. We'll think about what we want to do. We're gonna play our Wintertide today. We're gonna grind up some currency, or not currency. We're gonna grind up some stuff. Finish our Atlas progression, hopefully. Because I have a little bit left that I want to do. Like I need to find a Theater of Lies thing and be able to do that. And I need to also do the Moment of Reverence. And I need to Shaper to finish these 2 invitations off to get my points. And I want to say I have 2 more nightmare maps to do for completion, and I think that would be it. I think I'm done with all my Atlas points at that point. Yo, what you playing, bro? I mean, what build? I'm playing Wintertide Elementalist. It was buffed. So we've been playing it. I have updates there. I need to do the week 1 update. Probably after stream today. I'm gonna get the week 1 update out. And then we're planning our second build right now. We just have no idea what we want to do. I have a lot of ideas. I need to decide on which one I want to do. I might do a crab staff. We talked about doing EK build because we got this in a private league for plus 3 EK, which is pretty sweet. Though at the same time, I wonder how if it's better than just running our perfect ashes. So a lot of it's just kind of whatever. I have no idea, but don't have money. I have idea, but don't have money. What's the idea? Well, I mean, I'm in a private league, so I don't have trade stuff, but I have what's available to me in the private league. What's your idea? Do I have any of the Dextral Sinestral fragments or scarabs? I don't. I mean, I could probably run them without it and just play safely, but that's just always annoying. And we only have the Dextral ones. I mean, it's better than nothing. Give me those. What can I grab this? All right, well, there we go. Alright, so no suffix modifier, so I don't have to care about the prefix. That's whatever. I'm not gonna read these. The last time I did Abomination, it glitched out on the boss battle. Wait, I got blink when you asked. Where's the idea? Where is it? The only prefix matter. More life is going to be a little bit of a pain, but who cares? Less defenses, a little bit of a pain. Wait, that's not for us. Shaper touched, meh. This is extra random element. Okay, whatever. Oh, thank you. Do you have the one of the scarabs while you're here? Do you have the Sinestral one that blocks prefixes? I just need, I think, 2. That Sanctuary left to do, and this one. Oh, he left already. Got it, never mind. Would another Dragon Fang help figure out a new build? It might. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. Let me make a whole POB and send you. Perfect. I love seeing POBs. But putting Dragon Fang and okay, after I finish the map, I'll check it. Or if I die, I'll go check it. Did you? Is it already a good one, or is it one that we want to roll on because it's not a good one? Roll on. Okay. Maybe I'll go through. You know what? Hannah's got plenty of divines. Hannah, can I have some divines to roll on a replica Dragon Fang? Hannah's been using, been just only in Moist Delving, and she's making all the money in the league. I was thinking of trying to make a Spellcraft build with Firestorm. That would be pretty cool. I was thinking of using the Ice Spear of Splitting. But I don't know how fast a Totem build can ever be like a Map Blaster. I think it's clear it could be good, but I don't know if it could be quick. So that's my biggest worry with like making it the Crab Totem thing. I tried 2 and got poop. You tried him in the boat or no? Not so either. I'm not sure with crabs since you have to wait for him to turn the place. At 22, how many you need? I'm only gonna use like probably. Wait, is the one that you gave me have intangibility on it already? No blame or no? If it has intangibility on it, it'll depend on how many tries I want to give it. But if it's like no intangibility, it's a fresh one, then I'll probably do like 3 rolls. But if it's like not a fresh one, then I'll probably just do 1. Also, we probably won't be able to tank whatever's happening here, but I'm too lazy to dodge. I'm just gonna move around randomly and hope that that's good enough. Fresh, because I didn't know, think of using the boat. Oh, yeah. Anytime you're divine rolling these days, use the boat. The boat is a lovely. I'm trying to kill her first because I don't want it to glitch out again like it did last time. Last time, I think she flew in the air and it counted her as being dead. And it summoned the boss. Like the Abomination. Yeah, I thought it was going to happen. It summoned the Abomination, and then I had to fight her and the Abomination at the same time, and I killed them, but it didn't give me the credit, and I was like, what the fuck? So like, it glitched out. It bugged out last time. That being said, her as the ghost form is my worst fucking nightmare. I hate these fucking things. In stash? Perfect. Alright, let me finish this bad boy, and then we're gonna go do that. Also, I don't know how if I like coursing current and stuff. I don't think it provides enough for me to like this setup. So I'm technically doing less damage than I think I usually do. Or have been doing previous days. I don't think coursing current plus Tidecaller is good. I think Shaper of Storms and either just not going into a Bloodline or going into the Brine Rot is better. Or we got complete finally. We have a bunch of beasts to capture. We'll capture those bad boys. Hey, Slinky, have a good stream. Thank you, Dim. I hope you're having a good day. Have the juicers got any cool combos from the Pearl unique gems yet? I imagine y'all have got a few at least. Saw one that was crazy for wintertide. Or like cold dot in general. It was like hypothermia and something else in your helmet slot that was good for wintertide, maybe efficacy. And I was like, oh my god, put that in the 6 to 8 link helmet. Juicy. Not in League, that was just on Reddit posted. Scorn, will corrupt. We got Hysteria, let's go. Only got one drop this League. What was it? Ooh, physical gems? Oh, one boss map. Okay, I was like, I don't know what bot is. Maybe that's just like the name of it, and I just don't know it. Boss map, got it. Yeah, I've only had one myself drop, but I think Kazi had like 3. I don't know how many Hannah has had, if any. Also, the anomalies that spawn, do they only spawn in the quadrant you're farming in? Does anyone know if that's true or not? Because I've only gotten 2. I've gotten one twice, and I've gotten a different one. So I've gotten 3 total. And they've all been only in the bottom left quadrant when I've been farming. Yes. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Right. Well, I want Kadero, so, I mean, farm bottom left works for me anyway. Alright, this is just a guy. I don't care about this as much. Get me out of here. Alright, let's go do a little bit of gamblies on the boat. I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's from Chafed. I want to use that. I mean, it's not like the worst thing in the world. I'll leave it there. Someone might want that. You never know. Extra point? I was going, I think, here. I don't think I'll have enough points. I'll have to respec something else, but we'll get there later. Eventually, I'm not going to do the Maven stuff at all, because I don't want to really Maven farm. We said we were doing something. Okay, right. Quest tab. 4 divines. Thank you. And then we got this, which is currently Sword Storm. Gross. We still have plenty of juice left over from when Hannah gave us a lot of the sulfur, so... we got Lightning Conduit, Shattering Steel, Wintertide Brand? Whoa, too bad the reservation's low. I don't think this is better. Let me say the other ones are all bad choices. So I don't think this is better right now. But I want to keep it probably for the other Wintertide branders in the chat. In the chat, I want to say Ashes is better at this point, unless the plus levels has been buffed crazy amount. Although if because I know they said they were changing the scaling of stuff, I haven't really looked at it. So, oh wait, I didn't do shit. Streamer client hacks? Whoa, 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 chat. No, it's totally legit. Trust. It's legit, chat. Yeah, so damage is lower. But I'm not gonna roll over it because I think we have a few other Wintertides, including Tyler. So if anyone has another one they want me to roll on, I'll roll on that one. But this one, I think I'm gonna give I'm to put in here, and either Windows or Tyler can have it. Until they get their ashes. But if we have another Dragon Fang, I'm happy to roll on it. Let's see what they got in the market again. Lightning Strike is probably not great, so probably roll on that one. And Mr. Cool Chill Guy has Ball Lightning. I think we go with this one. Because, I mean, Ball Lightning is anything that's a spell typically scales pretty well, so I don't want to roll over spells that might be used. But, like, and Lindy's the only other one online. Like, Shadow's off. Chubby's off. Combine the request tab if you want to use it. Well, yeah, I'll get Lundy's. And then if I hit something cool in this one, I'll hit yours next. Huh? Ball Lightning Crab Totems? That could be cool. That could be neat. You could do like the slower proj. Isn't slower proj really good on Ball Lightning? I haven't played Ball Lightning actually ever, now that I think about it. I just remember watching a lot of builds for it. Alright, so we get here. Immortal Call, Decoy Totems, Divine Ire, and Wither Gems. So these are not great. Divine Ire probably the coolest one, but I don't think worth keeping. Tyler did mention he might play Divine Ire soon, and it is perfect rolls. Maybe we'll roll Ghazi's now. Let's Ghazi, do you want your Ball Lightning totems? Or Ball Lightning thing? Nah? Okay. Enduring Cry, Frostblades, Ambush, and Penance Brand. Ghazi, do you want the Penance Brand one? Alright, we'll stop there. You're on a roll, bud? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one because Tyler literally yesterday was talking about potentially doing a Divine Ire build. So I don't want to roll off of that. I'm gonna send in this message real quick. Alright, does anyone else have any Replica Dragon Fangs that they want me to roll on? These are all offline, so it'd have to be something that's like not on public. Honestly, the offline crafting is like so strong, right? Like the fact that you get when you upgrade, you get 4 looks at some stuff like that really makes it a lot more valuable for your currency. You roll a tornado one I have? No, I will never roll that one. Tornado is one of the builds I'm considering. I'll just keep this divine. Alright. But rolling Replica Dragon Fangs this league is, I feel, with the offline mechanic, just feels so much better. How'd you get the upgrade? You have to kill the boss. So if you see, well, you found one a little bit ago. This has Kashara's Rest in it. Killing this gives you where you get 4 copies sometimes. Not every currency will give you 4 copies, but like a lot of the lower level ones will. I don't think you can get like 4 copies of like Fractures, that kind of stuff. But like I got 4 copies for the Divine there. But you kill the boss at Kashira's Rest in a voyage, and then they'll drop stuff to upgrade. And that's how you get the option to get 4. So what's up, No Blame? All right, we got another Nightmare map to go clear out. Then we're gonna do the memory thing. And then we gotta do memory bosses. I got coins I could use if I get the upgrade. Yeah, I have a lot of coins I'm kind of just like sitting on right now. Oh, I don't want to be in a party of people that have to make me lag. I don't know who the host is. That's it. Oh, well, it said Fishy was. It probably would have been fine, but whatever. What's up, Tsukiko? But yeah, so if you go look at your charts and you see one that says Kashira's Rest in the orange, see right there where it says Kashira's Rest, then you'll be able to run that chart and then put it into your Vox Voyage and make a kill a boss. And as the new League mechanic boss, I can drop like the crab staff, I can drop like the coursing current stuff, I can drop the other uniques. I think you never know where I want to go. Where do you go? What we got now? What's the list? How are you? Internet better? We'll have to see. My issue recently has been more intermittency with the internet, like where it just drops randomly and then stays down for like 10 minutes kind of stuff. So far, I haven't dropped any frames, so I mean, we're off to a good start, but it's only been like, what, 30 minutes? Yeah. So while my tests worked fine yesterday and this morning, again, with intermittent issues, you kind of have to see it when it happens. So we'll see how this whole stream goes to see if it's much better or not. If it doesn't drop anything, it'll be like, that's amazing. We're gonna pretty much, they're gonna be watching it for about a week and seeing if there's still drops. Also, Chafed, are you an occultist now? Did I see that correctly? What are you playing? Are you still playing Warp just as an occultist? Same build, just power charge stacker now. Oh, we got Ralakesh last night? Fuck yeah, dude. That was so fucking funny the other night. I was like, oh, I hope you get one. And then literally the next map, I dropped a Ralakesh. But it wasn't the power charge stacking one, so rip. But I'm glad you got it. In that case, I'm probably going to go for Jules, because for this build, I would like to get a Red Dream or whatever. Nightmare? Whoever one that gives the block for fire res here, or all res, can get the all res here. And then tattoo fire res for more block. So I need to start focusing Jules. Unless we have some on the market already. Is it Nightmare or Dream? I can't remember which one it is. We don't have that one either way. We don't either. Okay, so I'm gonna start focusing Jules, I guess, since they got the Ralakesh. Occultist Essence Drain a Contagion or Holy Relic. Serious works in case it doesn't. Elvis Knight or an Assassin. What kind of Assassin? Just any Assassin? I mean, those are all strong builds. Depending on what you're going for, right? Like the Essence Drain won't really be the greatest bosser early, but it's a great clear. Holy Relic, I imagine that's the Conviction build. Aatrox. I heard that one's really, really good. Ignite Elementals is always solid. That's fair. Let's go. We streaking. Restream streak. Yeah, that's why I always tell people who are new, I'm like, RF is a great for like beginners build, or if you want to just like not pay attention a lot. But it's a very non-engaging play style, and some people don't enjoy it. I enjoy it, but I understand that some people just get a little bored with it. I stand here and things just either slowly die or die quickly. It could go either way. They want to play, but watching you play, so why not? Hell yeah. Almost bled to death there because I was mentioned. Alright, I hate this boss battle. Like my least favorite one to farm. Mostly because of the second phase. I really don't like the second phase. Where it's like, oh, dodge stuff, but also at the same time, here's a little mini boss. It's like that. I'm not good at things that require multiple layers of attention. I'm really bad at multiple layers of attention. Which is why I'm really bad at the Maven witness, or a Maven fight. Not witness fight, like her actual fight. I don't have the attention span to pay for attention to beams. And then also everything else in the world. That being said, I do love that the scarabs make it a lot easier. I'm gonna do a little early morning, but I got a big oopsie. Didn't wake up. I woke up so late. Me too. Me all the time, bud. I'm constantly waking up late. The ADHD medication, I took it. I lost it and affects it. Oh, so you were up so late? You took it too late in the day? Fair. Right, we got 2 more beasts to catch. I don't really want to farm the whole map just because it is a no mod map with the scarabs, so... But I do want to get the beasts if they're red. Right, this one's yellow, so not really what I'm looking for. We also talked about doing Death's Oath. I don't think that's a great blaster for Legion, but I do love Death's Oath. I haven't played it in many leagues, though, and it did get buffed. It's a new medication. I didn't expect to last for 11 or 12 hours or release game changer. I can function finally. I'm happy to be off topic. It's okay. You don't have to apologize for that. It's nice to have spaces for people to talk about, you know, the things like that. I myself am unmedicated and likely have ADHD. At this point, it just is what it is. That doesn't mean that other people should do the same. This leads to Theater of Lies, right? Oh wait, no. You gave me the wrong. You gave me the wrong one, Chafe. I do appreciate you, but that's not the one. I need the one that leads to Theater of Lies. Well, I'm gonna run this anyway, I guess. No. I literally said I need Theater of Lies and I need the Moment of Reverence ones. I'm gonna go look it up. I mean, because it gives me Courtyard of Wasting. Which... Moment of Loneliness, or Memory of Loneliness, I think is the one you gave me, because that's what it says right here. Speak to Aegon of the Hideout to explore the Memory of Loneliness. I need the one that goes to Theater of Lies. My family doesn't know outside my parents. They don't understand it, unfortunately. I mean, a lot of that is the same thing that happened to me. I live in southern Louisiana, which is southern United States. Mental health is not really a thing that they ever care about here. Like, literally, it's just like a very big stigma in this community, especially growing up when I was younger. It might be a little bit better now, but it wasn't great for me when I was growing up, so I didn't really get any of the help that I needed when I was a lot younger, for what is likely autistic and ADHD. What do everything you need? I think that while I'm not on any medications or anything like that, I have done a lot of work on myself, and also with the help of my wife. We're very good and patient with each other. Like, we'll have obviously fights because of overstimulation or just like triggers, but we're very good at eventually coming back together and talking through things. I think between that work and the work I do on myself, just kind of just see what's going on to try to figure things out. I've done a lot better. Obviously, professional help is still good, but I think I'm probably at my happiest and healthiest mentally that I've ever been in my life, which is nice. Yeah, medications aren't the end all, but it is nice to kind of curve some of the noise. Um, helps be able to focus on healing a little bit more when you don't have as much noise in your head. All right, anyway, so let me look at Theater of Lies and comes from the memory of reverence. What memory did I have here? This one says memory of loneliness, so I don't think it was reverence that you gave me. Chafed. We can go back to the VOD. Pull up the VOD chat. Oh, I can't VOD from here. Pull up the VOD. I looked at the VOD. You asked for the right one. Oh, you looked to see. You made sure that I didn't say the wrong thing, not that you gave me the right thing. How dare how dare you doubt me? Okay, that's okay though. I mean, I'll still run this and get some stuff. Dave, what's your second bill gonna? What's your second bill gonna be this league? All right, that is the right one. No clue. I always do like Jungle Valley stuff. Where's Jungle Valley at? Here it is. Let's put it there. Oh, I have to do this one first before I can do that one? Alright. Well, heck. See if we get a Benos. I was thinking about farming the card for farming the card for Benos. I don't know how easy slash hard. I'll help you do it fast. Oh, okay. I was like, why are you back in my hideout? What are you doing in my home? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I'll just follow behind and pick up loot, I suppose. Ooh, I'll do this. Why is he so tanky, chat? Alright, maybe I won't do this. He's taking way too long. I was considering to put in a weapon. I'm not willing to farm the falling blade gems or whatever it is in heist. Oh, like Bladefall. Wait, what are you farming in heist? What gem? If you're talking about the like Bladefall of Trathis, that's in the Mercenary League now. It's not in heist anymore. Since mercenaries were added back this league, it's it's added back into mercenaries. So if it wait, really? Thank God, yeah. You never feel better? I mean, haven't dropped yet so far, but we have to obviously wait and see how the whole stream goes to because the intermittency issue. All right, I guess I'll just portal out. But yeah, the Wayfall of Trothus, yeah, it's not in heist anymore. Need to picture. Oh my god. Killing monsters convert drop items to the same type or yeah, it's fine. Oh hey, look, it's Banner Boy. The Banner Boy axe has arrived. Anyone have any polar invitations they won't use? If I have any, I can check afterwards and give them to you. Shadow chat yesterday. I shift to Luminary. I'd rather farm my Merc first with a faster build. That's fair. Yeah. starting Luminary is a little bit painful. That being said, I do none of the mercs are probably like super overpowered, but anytime I find a merc, if I don't want one of their items, I just grab their warrant and throw it into a dump tab that is public for people to be able to search. So there are mercs on there. I don't know if like they're like super good ones or anything, but they do exist. I do the same with mercs. Yeah, you never know what someone's gonna want. Maybe someone wants to try something weird. You know, if you get a merc and release it, does it come back? Well, there's no release thing anymore. You either rematch, which drops the warrant. It's like a itemized mercenary, or you take an item or their purse. If you do, if you do a here, I'll show you real quick before we go in. One second. I'm so sorry, Chafe. But right here, like this is the warrants, as you can see all their different skills and stuff. What they have, you can right click on them to view details. So like, well, not here, but so you can view details and see all their stuff. And then if you have this and you put it in your map device, it'll force them into that area for you to fight them to like train them, or to like to be part of your squad. Ended up snagging like a 200D trade kinetic. Oh, like a merc. Hell yeah. Thanks. The contract is of a fixed level. Yeah, so like it's a level 83 merc, it'll always be a level 83 merc kind of thing. If you get the warrant at level 70, it'll be a level 70 merc. Main reason I'm scrolling now. What's the ideal mods for? I'm sorry, Chafe. I'm already slower than you. Ooh, hey, a requital. Isn't that good for KF totems? I'm already slower than Chafed, and looking at chat and not trying to zoom to match him is definitely slowing down a bit. My bad, buddy. Thank you for trying to help me clear this so I can do the one I need. Oh, I can't. I need more strength to get my determination to 20. All right, we'll figure that later. Did I miss a question? I don't think so. I want the charts. Mercs feels less clunky, like less clunky minions. That's fair. Oh my goodness. Where is he? Oh, there he is. All I saw was a big explosion. That's not a thing? Okay. Your clear is crazy? That's not me. That's Chafed. That's his. That's the war person that's running alongside me right now because he accidentally gave me the wrong memory strand thing, and so he's helped me clear it so I can run the proper one that I wanted to run. But that's Chafe right there. You'll see him. That's his warb. That's all him. I'm just here hanging out at this current point. Gotta get the charts. I mean, my clear is not bad, but it's not to the juicer level that Chafe is. Chafe has like 400 hours in this league already. Thank you, Chafe. I appreciate you, bud. I have a beginner, if that's okay for any night. A beginner question. Well, I mean, you can start. So I played Penance Brand Ignite like straight from League Start. Last league. There are guides out for it from like Garatha, I believe, has one. It might be a small more people that have one as well. But there's a guide for Penance Brand Ignite League Starter. You can also just do stuff like the old classic of Wave of Conviction into Penance Brand. Um, those are my best suggestions for Ignite builds before League Start. Because I haven't properly tested like how EK Ignite feels on League Start, that kind of stuff. Yeah, playing Cold Dot Independence Brand is also an option. So playing this build that I'm playing now, and then once you get the gear and levels for Penance Brand Ignite, just swapping over with like a minor respec isn't very hard. Because Wintertide Brand feels just a lot smoother for early progression. And that's what I felt on when I tested it last league, when I just did Penance Brand right away. I was like, it was okay and workable, but it definitely feels like Wintertide feels a lot better on League Start. Buying EK Ignite and Herald Stacking, yeah. Any kind of physical spell that you want to ignite with works with Herald Stacking. You know the map's over, right? Yeah, but there's still things to kill in here. I have beasts. All right, they're both yellow. All right, I'm out. I'm still hunting beasts, so I, I know it's over. Don't bully me. Because my friend reroll. Who's that one? No one that I know. Huh? Oh, you have an Atlas thing. Do that first thing, I guess. It's like Tin Man. That's whatever. But yeah, so you can play Wintertide like I'm playing right now into Penance Brand pretty easily. If you like do that, like I said, it'll take a little bit of respect, but it's literally not much because it's both a brand and also a dot skill. It's just like mostly changing the fire stuff to or the cold stuff to fire stuff later. That being said, I really want them to release that skill that this guy does, the cold dot right there, as a trans gem for Vortex. Like a Vortex gem that just gradually expands if you channel it or something like that would be kind of cool. You can already get pretty big AoE on it because of quality scaling and stuff, but why not more, you know? Kind of bummed. The juicy assassin crit nodes don't work with spells. No, he's playing. Oh, never mind. That'd be in my chat. Never mind. Nobody's playing bows. Maybe it doesn't work with spells. So he says spell crit, but it doesn't work with non spells. Yeah, it's literally only 4 spells. Spell crit chance uh bifurcates. Yeah, the assassin's mark doesn't work with spells as far as like applying it, but bifurcates is specifically 4 spells. That's this one. My bad. Yeah, it's no problem, bud. Like I said, there's a lot of random shit in Path of Exile, so it's easy to misremember or just forget something altogether. I do that shit all the time. Who wants some? Calm's heart? Calm's heart. Oh, I need to get a point of strength somewhere so I can spec this up. Do I have a point that I'm like going towards something? I don't have it yet. No. Oh, right here. Actually, I don't need these points anymore. These points are not worth what was going on. Which just gave me stats. This says though. I can grab this for a little bit of tankiness. And some stats. Alright, so now we can flip over our... Or we can corrupt our determination and see what we get. We got 20. 20. I think this is also 20. This needs to just go in the sash. The power is still going up. This also goes in stash. This is also a 20. I'm not even using mobiles right now, actually. Nothing about it. Got it. Look up. Looking for 21. 21. 21. Boo. 21. Not boo. All right. Let's get the new ones. Oh, wait. Hidden brand. Or, sorry. Wintertide brand. 21. Oh, shit. All right. We'll have to level up any more of them. Let's go, me. Streamer client. Oh, I'm so angry. Streamer gets stuff. Wah. That's you guys right now. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. I need 6 determinations. I lost. Okay, that was correct. Oh, you know what I could do? Levels faster now, because I don't feel like qualifying this up. I mean, I have a bunch of things. I guess I could quality it up at this point. I didn't have a bunch at the time when I first dropped it. Add me on disc. Oh, man. I will not do that. Yeah, that is a band phrase. Thank you for the updated band phrase, bud. I appreciate it. Let me go do that real quick. There's 1. There's 2. No one's going to naturally type words like this. There we go. And then now we're going to just go ahead and hit it with a port. Submit. Close. Ban. Okay. Well, 1 down. Oh, what were we working on? We just changed our stuff over. Do we put this in? We did. They'll level super fast now. Hero Knives is a great pull. He said, would I want to do ethereal knives of a massacre or regular ethereal knives? Has anyone played ethereal knives? Actually, I guess is the first part. I personally haven't played it. I just think it looks cool. I watch like old videos. Maybe my second character ever? Okay, so probably... Was that... Transgems out at that time? I think so. I think you started when transgems were already a thing. But did you use the Massacre one, or did you use the base level one? I mean, we already got an Ashes, which I don't know if Ashes is as good as the +3 levels for the Ignite version, because you don't rely on golems as much. We already have the Herald Ring. Whack, what's up, Fipple? Massacre, I think, makes you throw around. Yeah, it's like an AoE around you instead. I think my biggest concern with that one is the scaling looks a little bit different in a way that I'm not sure I'm comfortable with. So you get prod speed here, which prod speed is great as far as like clear speed goes. And on here, it's just more projectiles. So you have to get like prod speed somewhere else, right? Because you want prod speed for it to be able to like fling out as fast as possible and come back. You want a returning project. And for like witches, prod speed's not super easy to come by. I guess you can prod speed clusters. Would be like the big sell point. And then obviously a well-crafted wand would probably be okay, but then again, if I'm playing Herald Stacker, I probably just want a Grace of the Goddess wand again. So I don't know if I'm gonna get a lot of prod speed from there. There's not a lot of Dex tattoo Dex nodes to tattoo for if you can get prod speed on Dex tattoos. Guys, are you leveling your new character now? Yes. You okay, T5 maps? Hell yeah. Blasting, blasting. I'm too sad to fix it. It's so fucking funny. We also need like obliteration wands for a clear early. Until we can make a Crusader chest. Or solve it another way. Yeah, I haven't dropped any yet, but there's probably more on the market, even if you did dust one. It's not like a super uncommon drop or anything. I've also got my my Chilling Wind stuff done, so I don't need to farm necessarily more Chilling Winds. So I can always go get farm a new Scrying Orb. Yay! Been winging leveling, get a lot better at it. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm pretty good at winging it, especially for an elementalist. Because I already do it so much. But yeah, the more practice you get at stuff like that, like the easier things just become. You play enough of like witches, you have a general sense of like what's around, what's power, what feels good whenever you click it to level up. You're playing elementalist, obviously the golem nodes at 534 are really nice. Are you leveling as Penance Brand, or are you leveling as something else first? Firestorm and like the night thingy? Oh, you went for like golems or heralds for the first lab? I just went straight for the ignite node, first lab. It felt fine. Golems first, I missed them. It's fair. Maybe we'll start leveling a character today. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Do we want to do a poll for people to decide what I should play? I saw some Firestorm builds with the new Pact of Badat thing. That looks really cool. Make sure to add Luminary. I mean, I'm probably not going to add Luminary. I don't really think I like the Orabot playstyle that much. Even if you get like a Juice Merc, I think I'm just kind of like lukewarm on it. Also, I don't think I like the Tidecaller plus Coursing Current. I'm gonna go back to what I was... Okay, that guy murdered me. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Level some Malfan though. No Bone Chill. Well, we can keep doing Bone Chill for now, it's fine. Efficacy can go in there. I don't really need another link right now. Yeah, we're kind of like okay on links. I'm voting EK if EK's on the list. My goat. Honestly, we'll try without Brine Rot for a bit. And we'll just go back to the classic. Oh, I can't put it in. Having a hard time getting it in. I think it was the biggest changes. I mean, we did change technically taking this off, but with Bone Chill on, we don't necessarily need this, so we'll be fine. The big benefit of Bone Chill is that it also gives you more cold scaling on it. Look at that. See, 48% shock. That's so much better than like the 15 I was getting with the other thing. Like so much better. And I'm still getting like 30% chill. So yeah, so I think the Shaper Storm is just too strong. Unless you're scaling like a bunch of ailment effect. Which, if you are, you're kind of missing out on a lot of other stuff, because that's not where we get most of our damage from. Let's go. Oh, I have a bunch of spine bows just laying around if you need bases and stuff. No blame. Like, literally my dump tabs have just like probably like 20 spine bows laying in them. If you need some extra spine bows, let me know. Worst case, they all end up as dust. Slinky, hope you're having fun, man. I'm gonna lurk all clean. I appreciate you, Brave. Hope your cleaning day goes well. Chat, if you happen to be a little bit witchy, make sure you're saging your apartment today. It is the 1st. You can also salt the front or any doorways leading into or out of your home, and then blow cinnamon inside. If you're not witchy, you can still do those things because it's fun. We did ours this morning before stream, though. Lock behind dust to do it. Ooh, I need to get my town running. Ooh. I forgot to do more town stuff yesterday. Well, to be fair, yesterday got kind of weird with people running out my internet. All right, hold on. Pop. I'm just tearing things out of here. If it hasn't been used yet, it's just the way life is. Anything in here is now going into trash. Ooh, wait. I want to make an area for like unique rings to go into. Okay. Put in rings and things. That way we can make a lore weave later if I want to. Alright. I think I said when I went to Recom. Yeah. I mean, there's better ways to dust. And I know if Shadow is watching, and probably some of the juicers are watching, are like, the fuck is this guy doing? But I'm gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Hold my hand, chat. You can watch me dust these really cheap rares that will give me almost no dust. It's a good way to clean my stash out. That's why I like to do it. And I need to buy more dudes because I don't have a lot of dudes. So maybe get a couple more. I would never think, what the fuck is this guy doing? Alright, what would you think? Hit me with it. Hit me with your best shot. How many do y'all run 6 dusters as a juicer, people? Or do y'all run like just a couple of them? What's the meta for King's March these days? Do people hunt ore, or do they do farms, or both? Do you do no shipments and only mapping and dusting? Yeah, they don't do anything when they're bit dusting. Not dusting. What? If no cost of their idle. Oh. Did I ask that question? I don't know if I asked that question. The reason not to run 6. Oh, that's what it was relating to. Oh, okay. So run 6 because they're not dusting, then it's fine. They don't cost anything. Okay. I get it. I get it. Thank you. Besides dusting, what should I be doing? Should I be doing mappers? Should I be doing shipping? Should I be doing farming? Should I be doing miners and blacksmithing? Mappers number 1, dusting number 2. I'm not going to be as rich as you guys, so I can't run necessarily like 3 full mappers. I can run like 1 full mapper probably. I mean, you make a lot of stuff with the new lead mechanic. Miners plus smithers. I only run 1 set of mappers. 1 mapper or 1 like set? Like you fill up a party of 6. Don't deal with the maps. 1 map device filled up the party with the team. Yeah, I know Shadow does like all 3 at once, and he's crazy and crackhead. I've been running 3 for a while. Yeah, you guys are a lot faster at farming than I am, though, so I feel like your gold output is a lot more insane than mine. I mean, so the new lead mechanic does produce a lot of gold, and I haven't actually done it in a couple days, so probably need to get into it. And I thought that people... used to cost you money even if they were idle. I guess that's not the case anymore. Why are you so much? Is it because of the shipping? Under the sea. Yeah. Under the sea. Making it better. Y'all just run full parties of everything? Like, do y'all run... How many miners can y'all run? Do y'all run, like, 12 miners? Or do y'all put one on each thing? 'Cause I usually just put one on each thing. And I'm like, good enough. Also, I hate that they have a scroll down for it now, instead of just dropping all the way down. I run full slots everywhere. I can't, I don't think I can't stay in his boats. Oh, man, fucking cracked. They will mine the other when theirs is done. Oh shit, really? I'm learning so much from you guys. I don't even have to set them then. I should just put them on one thing and then they'll just figure it out. Like if I have them all set to Crimson Ore, they'll just mine down the line. Like they'll do or Torcum next or whatever. Or Chalcum. They'll just keep on going down. Oh yeah, look, they're mining this right now. No one's set to it. Huh. Yeah. Today I learned. Abby redeemed a lot of stuff. That's gonna all I have to wait. I'm getting my town in order right now. Miners will eat your gold, bro. Is it the same? So like, well, oh yeah, they're working on this. So it's the same for the smelters as well. They ain't gonna fuck around and idle. Oh, so okay, so not everyone idles and saves you money. Miners will still cost you a lot. I mean, fair, they don't cost very much for themselves anyway. They only cost like 300 an hour. Okay, so if you're out of ore though, they don't. So nothing charges you if they don't have anything to work on. Is what you're saying. So if I don't have any ore, it's free. Okay. Farmers are probably the only exception because I mean farmers are always having stuff to work on. But everyone else technically can run out of things. That shit from the ground. They need to add submarines. Oh, like put charts. Honestly, I love the league mechanic. I would love for it to go core. Cause I mean, it's just my favorite things, right? It's just like delving. I'll hire you until I get a 5. Farmers are so expensive. Unless that's the cost of the mapper farmer. Okay, so smelting is expensive, but what are you gonna do? If it goes core, what submarines for settlers? That'd be really cute. It would actually be really cool to see, like, if you go out to their dock here, and you could see like the all flame ship or whatever the ship's called, like sitting out here, kind of thing. Or like, you know, the other pier, whatever. You know, make one of these piers not covered in... Put a third pier. I don't care. Figure it out. It would be really cool. I think that'd be really sweet. But obviously, you know, who knows? Who knows? All right, what was it? I was hiring people. Have your mappers be submarine squad? I think smelters are just expensive. Okay, so farmers aren't bad. Earlier I was going to want to like 1,000. Maybe it's just because it had rolled a map mod on it. I see map mod makes it so much more expensive. Frickin' map mod. It was a tier 5. I probably should take it anyway. Smelting and mappers seem like the most expensive thing so far. For crops, does it matter which crop? Like, does everyone focus Bluzanthium, or is it more just about filling quotas these days? I think it's mostly about filling quotas, but obviously you guys have more experience and knowledge about the meta than I do. I usually just go off vibes. They usually just put one of each recently, since they kind of, I want to say they removed the Bluzanthium being like just the goat. But I put like 2 Bluzanthium in the back, or put, if I need to find something else in the back, I'll do that. But again, I'm just winging it. Alright, there are at least 4. I'll make sure there are 4 before I move people. Is this a disenchanter, or is it just boat people? Oh, it's a mapper. See, they could make this one right here. They can make this the subspace, and then they could have it to be where this line goes into the all flame ship, and you just have your charts put in here. Get rid of this bad boy, or put another map here if you want to sell 3 maps. Easy peasy, chat. Oh right, I sent off my first ship. What did I get? I mean, it's not bad mods. I'll take it and throw it away. If you don't, I'll just take it all. Give me all this stuff. I usually only maintain like 1 or 2 ships at a time. We finally finished our King's March quests. We did it. We did it. Freaking mapper. See, look how much cheaper that one is. Because he doesn't have a map on him. It's a message in a bottle, bro. Yeah, Venture's Gamble. Is it any good? No. I was like, oh, those are pretty good numbers, and I saw the other 2, and I'm like, ooh. Never mind. What you want there, bad? Yeah. Could have been better. All right, so we have this guy who's worth 920. And these guys are more expensive than that, so we'll take out, and they're the same tier. Take out that. 921. You're 1,010, 1,020. Save a little bit. Save a little bucks. All right, so they only need 6 there. That's good. So have 4 more slots for here. All right, these guys need to be fired. A boat. I mean, this guy's much cheaper than the ones we got over there, so I'll take them. We're only wanting 4s and 5s. And then eventually we'll place everything with 5s down the road. I just want to get this up and running so that things are at least cooking around, you know? I don't think I got any of more mappers. I think I just mostly bought, boats and shipping and miners. Oh, I had some shovels. Oh, and I got a cheaper blacksmith. All right, what's my most expensive for level 4 blacksmith? You are. Remove. Saving some money. All right, I need one more miner. I'm at 11k right now. Oh, it's talking about life. Pre-unite item changes. That's the most expensive character you could see. Smelter plus mapper. We have a 5. We don't necessarily. Well, I mean, he's really low cost though. Not that low cost, I guess. Oh, the combo. Mapper, expensive ass mapper too. Holy crap! You're cheap. All right. Okay, 2 more mappers still. All right. And then what's our most expensive for cost? Like 350-ish. The rest of these guys can get fired. Well, this guy's 180. Yoink. And then we'll start filling this up. More dudes. Pika, have you been doing your town like this stuff? You're probably making a lot of gold doing mostly charts. So this is a good way to get kind of like, you know. Ooh, can your mappers return charts? Anyone know? That'd be a good way to farm charts. No, you haven't been setting it up. I haven't gotten any. Give me a way to passively get charts. No, Chafe said you can't. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately, or they haven't gotten any at least. This is a good use of your gold because you put gold in your town essentially. So if you have a lot of gold, you can always do this. And it'll make you some passive, just like random shit. What's up, Mick? Oh, that was a 5. Shit, I rolled over. I was clicking too fast. Put some stocks in the chat on my voyage. Because like, fuck yeah. Less time in maps, more time in under the sea. All right, so we got at least a team of 6. We have some 4s in here though, so we'll have to get those knocked out later. But I'm not gonna worry about too much right now. What's up, Crockett? How's it going? Most expensive 4 is you. Also sort your flask out, please. Harsh. I wish it would show 2 people working so I know there's 2 people there without having to click on it. I think you can use the UI thing, and I'm just not using it there like this. You can just put people here, right? Yeah. So I can just do this and stop walking around everything. I could feel someone probably about to yell at me about it, so I'm just gonna do this now. Please don't yell at me.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. A wise assignment.
Doing good. Made 600 chaos last night. Accidentally flipping some medium clusters. You try to look for your own upgrade. You just flipping them. Hell yeah.
Here's the next.
That's always the best.
I've got plenty more eager.
Accidental profit crafting. My favorite.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Great choice.
Oh man. Pretty good. Pretty cool guy. Do I need an enchanter? I have one here. Now look at this. Totally don't need it. I need like a. I need only five upgrade to fives for it. I'd rather this person go to here. Oh wait, I need a person back here still. Oop.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Most expensive for 1,000. Get out of here. Now I have a large cluster? Hell yeah. You ended up making it? That's awesome. Shape's running heist again. There was one heist thing I wanted. Shit, what was it? I think it was a battery staff. But I don't even want to build anymore. That was just something I was thinking about the other day, and I was like, I should do a battery staff build. So don't worry about getting it. But if you do see one, you know, pick it up, it's fine. It goes out to anyone who's running it. We're now at the point where we're looking only for fives. And we're a little low on, we're getting lower on funds, so I don't want to spend too much more time doing this, but is it ever worth it to roll the high quality one? You get 8 looks here versus 1 look. I just did the math forever ago and it wasn't good. I just don't know if they ever improved it to where it is more worth it now. Most expensive are you and you.
The choice is made. A good apprentice for Danik.
Most expensive 4. They're all 4s, so.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Expensive 4. Honestly, none of them are super expensive. This doesn't really matter. Just grab one.
One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use of them.
Okay, so I need 2 more farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. And then I'll be pretty happy with it. Was it an anomalous size? Oh, okay. There's one farmer. Rank 5 boat. Rank 5 mapper. Rank 5 boat. Rank 4 boat. Gross. Rank 5 smelter. Another rank 5 smelter. Rank 5 boat. Really, I'll get all these rank 5s before I find a another 4 or 5 farmer. There we go. Okay. All right, so I do have a one. I have this one right here. Is he? Yeah, he is cheaper than a couple of these. Okay, we'll take this one out. Put this guy in. Get rid of the rest of those. Doesn't really matter down here. Just grab this guy. This guy. Not too much differences here.
Done. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Sonya will make good use of them. It's dangerous work,
There we go.
but they can handle it.
I think that's it. I think everyone else can be let go, and then we're kind of get on our town set up for now. Yes, because this is only 5, but I think it's because I have too many 5s, so. What's our expenditure per hour? If they're all working. Not bad, honestly. Okay. Let's give them some like low-level weird maps just to run, so they're not doing nothing. I think I can run 12, right? So I can do most of these. We'll just... do something. Bet you we'll farm actual maps for him to do. Probably should make a King's March farm setup as well. And start farming some ore. I have a bunch of messages from my wife. Oh, I'll be right back quick. We also gotta do our stand thing. She did tell us to stand like 20 minutes ago. We're gonna be back. We're gonna grab a snack real quick. And we're gonna vibrate her desk. Then we're gonna farm. And we're gonna cry.
Stop with what
No. No.
How am I gonna look at it all day?
That's not my problem. I had to go steal Abby's phone was the real reason Chad walked away. She messaged me and was like, I'm doing a thing where I just lay in bed all day instead of doing stuff I want to do. So when she does that, I just take her phone from her so she can't just sit and look at her phone for hours and doom scroll.
Look at all the crap.
What?
Oh, I just been looking at Pinterest the past like 2 hours.
How was the movie? We didn't go see it. I said this earlier. We decided not to go. Me and my wife are pretty bad at going out and doing stuff when it relies on both of us wanting to do it. If one of us is hesitant, usually the other one's like, I don't care enough about it to want to force this thing to happen. So instead, we went to Michael's and bought her some more crochet stuff with the extra money we saved, not buying snacks at the movie theater. So she has some crochet stuff. Then we went and bought Taco Bell on the way home, and then we took a little gummy and we watched movies on our TV while in bed. So that was our date night, and it was great. I had a good time. We watched Obsession, and then we watched like an episode of season 2 of Arcane. Because we never watched it. We watched the first season when it came out, and we've always forgot to go back to watch the second season.
I'm not your kid. Stop.
Can't give away things until you have replacements.
What? Is this the right stuff?
Abby does this thing
No, I don't.
where she loves to give gifts to people. So she looks at all the things that she has and starts to think about, they might like this thing, and then she gives away things. Like she really likes this book, and she wants her friend to read it. So she was like, I'm gonna give my friend one of my cool books that I like. She's like, there's a cool copy, there's like another collector copy where we're coming out in like later this year. So I'll just get the new copy later for myself. But she never buys a new copy for herself. So she just loses all of her things, and then she'll complain about how she doesn't have a copy of it. She did it with like multiple copies of her book so far.
Do it so often.
Yeah, she does it all the time. Where she'll give away things, saying she'll buy it for herself again later, and then she'll never buy it for herself later. She's really bad at buying stuff for herself. Kanagumi, Welch's, Mocho's, or Haribo. It's called Magnolia Hemp. I think it's the brand name.
Yeah.
Arcane, yeah. We loved the first season. Like I said, we just never we forgot to go back and watch the second season, so we started it last night after watching Obsession, which was a little spooky. It's lightly psychological horror. It's not like a super scary movie, but it is a little uneasy.
It helped that I was high, so it was really funny when she kept moving.
Abby almost killed herself stepping on a cat toy. Our house is just all cat toys. The amount of times I stub my toe on a cat toy or trip over a cat toy a day is like 5 or 6 times. That's because they're babies. They need them. How far in season 2 are you? We just started. Like we only watched one episode last night because by the time we finished Obsession, it was I want to say 11, and then by the time we finished the first episode of Arcane, I think it was like 40 minutes long. It was like midnight. We were like, we could go another one, but I still want to wake up and be able to stream tomorrow and not be late. Yeah, it was a little bit eepy, so we only watched one last night. Any more to the world of LOL? Give me more to watch? Yeah, I saw they were doing another, not Arcane, but I forgot what it's called. But another nation or whatever from League of Legends. I want to say it was Vladimir, right? It was Vladimir's region. I remember seeing the teaser for it or whatever forever ago. Can I help you, lady?
I'm just
Get out of my room. Enjoy the journey? Yeah, well, the first scene was really good. Same here with dog toys. They chew them up. They're always little sharps, like a barbed wire.
Do you tell them about their cool new cardboard house?
No, I didn't tell them about their cool new cardboard house. We bought my cool new cardboard house. That's the story. It's 2 stories. Sorry, there's 2 of them. Yeah. They're just babies. My light flickered again. Oh, so I replace that light bulb, right?
Can I have my phone back?
You cannot have your phone back now. No, it's okay. Alright, well, put your headphones on and I'll turn the music on for you. You can't be trusted. Abby's trying to trick me into thinking that she's gonna do stuff. Oh, what's up, Scrooshy? He's like, I'm doing stuff now. Can I have my phone back? They want to listen to music. And I was like, I'll put your music on. Just sit here. She's like, oh. I was gonna watch stuff. What? You stole something? Abby's a thief. What'd you steal?
Stickers. I didn't realize there was a second one attached to it.
Abby stole stickers, chat. Someone called the authorities.
Me too.
She stole probably like $2.
Not even it was $1, but still, I didn't realize.
There's a thief in this house.
I didn't need to.
Someone get her. Call the SWAT team.
God.
Doesn't count from a corporation. I think it's from Michael, so yeah. should talk about what we bought yesterday. She's starting her milk journal. Oh, Abby, add macarons. There's a beast in this area? Crazy. Don't forget to add macaroons to your milk list. Okay.
We need to buy a scrapbook.
Okay.
To start it on my milk list for Tyler.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna.
And if she wants, I can give her a bunch of furry stickers. Hell yeah. No. She's looking right now to buy like milk or milk adjacent stickers. So like cows, that kind of stuff. Because she's making a gift for one of our friends. Where she's going to be trying to dip different things in milk and give a rating on it. Yeah. Does it milk? What's its suckability? She's unhinged as hell. Do you need another weapon? I mean, I don't need another one, but I will do it again if you have one that we want to do it on. Not gonna lie, these are rather common. I'm not. I have 0. I just got one. Hell yeah! What skill is it? Starts in the request tab. Summon Stone Golem? That's not bad. Yeah, I'll put it in the request tab. I'll grab it after this map. That might be back later. Hell yeah, Sebastian. I'll see you later, bud. Then if you have Polaric. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do a check now while I'm thinking about it. I forgot what I was doing. No. Oh, I haven't been doing Exarch. So no, I don't have any of those. I only have Writhing and Screaming right now. My next farm should be left side of the tree though. And I'll plan on farming red then. The boat!
Should I do what my craft is supposed to be doing? Or should I start a new one?
A new one. Alright, we got Shockwave Totems, Summon Raging Spirits, Frostwall, or Sunder Gems. I would imagine Shockwave is probably the better of those 4. But I don't think any of them are worth keeping unless someone wants specifically one of these. So if you want one of these, let me know, because I'm about to roll over it. No takers! Alright. We go again. War Banner, Scorching Ray, Blade Vortex, Explosive Trap. That's just kind of cool. It's too late. I don't think any of these are that great either. Blade Vortex is probably the coolest one. BV of Raging. Does someone want any of these? Blade Vortex is probably the most interesting of for me. Scorching Ray, whatever. Explosive Trap, I don't play traps enough to know how good Explosive Trap is with levels, to be honest. Blade Vortex is a spell and is a fizz spell. So, like, the scales with the conversions are pretty good. Scorching Ray for totems. Are you saying you want Scorching Ray, or are you just throwing out ideas of things that it's good with? Ideas? Got it. Probably roll over it anyway. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah, but they'd rather just have RF at level at that point instead of the Scorching Ray. Like, Scorching Ray's not here for it. Vampiric Link, Artillery, Crushing Fist, Kinetic Fusillade Gems. Does Kinetic Fusillade scale well with levels? I want to say no because it's an attack, and attacks usually don't scale well with levels. In fact, all these are like attacks or useless things. It is an attack gem. Yeah, that's what. Alright, we'll try. We're at 20%. We'll do one more. Oh, yeah. Hey, Vortex! We'll take Vortex. And it has a 10% reservation on it. Yeah, more cold dot stuff. I'll put it in my tab for people who might want it. Whoa, expensive crafting. Oh yeah, we just did some divines at some replica Dragon Fangs for funsies. So far today, we turned one into Divine Ire gems, and we have one that went into Wintertide brand gems. But the Wintertide brand gems is not better than my Perfect Ashes. But for people who don't have Perfect Ashes already, Wintertide brand is great, and I have a couple other cold daughters in the league, so wanted to make sure to leave it aside for them. All right, back to the map. The Vortex is huge, though. Like literally with the dot scaling, or not dot scaling, the ailment scale, or no, quality scaling, you get so much radius, and the golem scaling from Flame Golem, you get such a large, huge AoE of Vortex. So, for instance, if you don't like Wintertide, or you don't want to go brand, and you want to go like Vortex, Vortex also works with the new pack gem as well. It's not instant, and it's not a brand or a vol skill. So you can pack the Gore Vortex if you want to. Oh, we already did the Iron mission? Oh, I don't want to do this anymore then. In fact, maybe we'll play around with Vortex a little bit. Is that done like a 12 link before like that? And that was before like a lot of the mana changes. I can't imagine what it's like now with all the mana changes. Was there a guy here still? Oh, hey, buddy. No, we can level up a Vortex in our offhand just to showcase eventually. The other cool thing about Vortex, I think its clear is worse early just because it doesn't have the bounce effect. And your AoE isn't scaled up enough. But I do think it has a lot of other good benefits. Like, one, it provides a hit, so you don't have to worry about the hit part of things. Two, it's static on a spot. It was really good for, and it has a bigger single target burst. Ooh, Theater of Lies. We could also, since we are wanting to do like Legion and stuff, we could also consider playing Vol Ice Nova. Haven't played that one in a while, and that, if I remember correctly, he does really well against Legions. We can always try it on not Elementalists, Cultists, instead of trying to force everything on Elementalists all the time. Though I do think Elementals will be really good at it. Yeah, if you guys have any idea, I'm trying to plan what build I want to go into next. Ideally, either a Map Blaster and a Legion Farmer, if I can do one of them together, or those two things separately. But those are the kind of things I want to focus on, I think, next. Maybe, and eventually I'll probably build a Delver to go further deep in Delve, because I want to do a lot of delving to, just because I love Delve so much. Is Gone Fubgun Warp confirmed? No. That being said, I was talking to chat about trying EK Ignite as my league starter this league, and I was talking about it to someone privately last night. And apparently today, when I logged on, they're like, guess what? Guess who's swapping to EK Ignite? And I was like, oh, was it Fishy? Or are you doing it? Because like they're in a league. And like, no. It's someone that played the same build as us during Merc League. And I was like, oh shit, Fubgun switching to EK Ignite? How funny. Time to bring back the budget gamer videos. Spinny Blade Vortex? The biggest issue with Blade Vortex is that it feels wonky to have to like stop to and like kind of pseudo channel. If it gets to the point where maybe Unleash is enough to where one cast feels great, probably would be worth it though. I haven't played that since Harvest League, where I did Cold Convert, Pathfinder, Blade Vortex with explosive chests and stuff. Fuck covers everything you're doing. We knew this. True. What the shit? Wish they talked that as one thing. This is a lot for no reason. Yeah, so we might be doing EK Ignite. Someone also did hand us a replica Dragon Fang with +3 ethereal knives today. So we might just do that. We also already have the Herald ring, so Herald stacking becomes a lot easier. But I may try to not play an Elementalist for once. But everything I'm looking at, I'm like, I just want to play Elementalist. So I don't know. I think it's just a disease at this point. I don't think I'm able to play anything that's not Elementalist at this point. Thoughts, chat? Can you stop what you're doing? Holy crap. Okay. Maybe all the Unleash check you can get down to 2 casts for full Vortex. 2 casts is still a little annoying. That's also the reason I didn't want to play, that's also the big reason I didn't want to play Warb this league. I just don't like the channeling playstyle. And I know, once again, Blade Vortex is not a channel, but it has a channel-esque kind of a vibe to it. You feel me? One more build, just get really your stash going, then do an attack build after. And that's what I'm thinking, like, because I want to get Elementalist, especially a Night Elementalist, is just so freaking comfy with like the explosions, with the Ignite Prolif. Like you can blast some maps with it. And then the next build, I can do something that's unusual, maybe. True, we have crabs. Highest pat. Oh, I can't pause boss battles. Well, it just shows how tanky it was, chat. I just kind of sat there a little bit and looked at my passive tree in the middle of a river fight. That was a tank showcase. All intentional. I need you to stop doing this mode, though. I hate this mode. You know what? I'll just wait over here. You come over here if you want to fight me. Did I get invisibeamed? I got bug beamed off of it. I didn't even see it happening. They really need to fix that visual glitch. I'm overcasting my brands and I'm not even getting full stacks, probably. It's a baby.
Would you like this?
No, you can keep it. No, thank you. Oh, I probably should unhide some of this stuff. I used to hide all strands, so I don't want to deal with it, but some of this is actually good crafting with the new league mechanic. You cannot have your phone back. Huh?
I'll do so.
Okay, well, have fun. Alright, if I see you go in the bedroom, though, you don't get it for the rest of the day.
Okay, thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome. Look at my fix Stormblast streams so I can do Ubers if I don't die so much. So you just messed up your resistances? What do you need to fix it? Like, what's the plan?
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one.
'Cause, I mean, I could always lend you stuff if I have stuff that you can use to fix it.
Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Alright, we're gonna do EK. It's decided.
Is an illusion.
We're gonna do EK. EK, Herald, Stack, Ignite, Elementalist. I should have moved there, but I was enjoying my beverage, so. What are you gonna do? You know? Is it glitched? Are we in middle of a rose mode? That seems a little glitched, to be honest.
Means to an end.
What's EK? Ethereal Knives. We're gonna do Ethereal Knives, Elementalist. With Ignite, Prolif, and Herald Explosions. So it's very similar to a Pants Brand character last league. With, I want to say, probably a little bit better clear for, I would hope so, for the Legion. The clear is already insane for the Explosions and the Herald of the Hive ring. But I want to say I didn't have the best time doing Legion last time league with it. So hopefully EK kind of freshens that up a little bit. Yep. Once we finish our Atlas passives, we're probably gonna level another Witch today. Or maybe I'll wait and do that on my off days. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Envoy is just saying they are coming. I don't know what that means. If I run out of paragraphs.
What reason? Shall not be erased so.
Oh, she wanted me to show her a cat earlier. I'll just refund that. I didn't realize she said that too. Yeah, Orb of Unraveling. That's not bad.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I think now our only thing to do is Shaper's Realm. Is Shaper's Realm just Shaper's fight, or is it Shaper and Elder together for Feared? I don't really want to do them together right now. Also, I don't have the points or things for it. I don't have the points for either of them, actually. Let's see. Feared, PoE 1. Oh, wait, one of them is Elder, one of them is Shaper. Sorry, I got the Elder one. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. Absence of meaning and value is Elder. So it is just Shaper by himself. Okay, so I can technically do this real quick. Actually, you get the Shaper Fragment. And I can do that, and then I think that's all my points at that point. Atlas, passives. And the Feared for 0. Everything else is done. I'll have the 138. Alright, well, let's go. What do we need for Shaper? What fragment are we missing? Shit. Is Shaper these? Or this is okay, this is Shaper right here. So I need. What am I missing? I got Phoenix. I'm missing Minotaur. Minotaur! I don't really need her to witness this. I'll just might as well use it, I guess. Minotaur. Then we're gonna do a Shaper, then we're gonna do the Feared fight. And then I'll upload my character. Be like, this is what I did to get 138 Atlas completion. We'll come back to this later. Once I gain currency to start crafting some of the fancier stuff that I want to craft on this character. But I need to get a grinder going. In trade, you could definitely grind this character up and like just buy the pieces you need for upgrades, or like buy the crafting supplies you need. And I technically could just spend my entire league farming on this one character to get this stuff. But I'd rather just blast faster to try out more builds and stuff. Maximum endurance charge, Amy? Blast faster. Hopefully make the big Link helmet later this league. Live in La Vida Loca. Yeah, tier 16s at my wintertide? Hell yeah, Nate. To be fair, I don't know what your playtime is, but I'm at 3 days and 1 hour already. I'm not like a very fast person at doing stuff. It's just mostly I play a shit ton. Appreciate your help. It's no problem, bud. Hope you're enjoying the build, and I hope that I showcased at least a little bit of what it can do on like a lower kind of SSF group bound budget. So like, you know, a trade player or someone SSF can not feel like it's a dead end to invest into it. And then I'm going to come back later this league to probably upgrade it into a more beefy version so I can have that as part of my guide as well. I'd be like, this is what you can do. With hopes and dreams and rainbows and butterflies. Oh, I died to Minotaur. I didn't put a portal down either. But first PoE1 League, let's go. Yeah, so you're crushing it then. Portal down. The number of ES to move over CI if I'm doing ES version variant. In general, I tell people usually 5,000. I moved over at 3,000, but you will eat more deaths. The lower the hit pool is, the more deaths you'll eat just to not having enough hit pool. But I tell people 5,000 for both builds. But I did it at like 3K, and then I'm obviously only at 4.9 now. Yeah. They say you can do it as soon as you want. Just know that if you die, it's because you obviously only have 4,000 health. And with the evasion one, your big issue there is if you eat a big hit, you don't really have a way to mitigate fizz damage. So you're going to eat it pretty good. But on the flip side, you'll be dodging a lot of things, hopefully. And you have the ES on kill recovery, which is really nice early on. If you feel like you're clear and your damage is good, but you want a little bit more tankability, I always recommend taking out Flame Golem and putting in Stone Golem of Safeguarding, who will help you with a little. He won't help you with everything, but he'll help you with a little bit of the hits. Melee hits, essentially, he takes some of the damage for you. And then if it's like elemental damage, that melee hit, then he's just immune to that damage. Since you're not getting hit very often as the evasion one, hopefully, you should have time to either recover or by the time he respawns, you should do that. Buy that next? You can just run lab. You don't have to buy it. How much does it cost? Might just be worth running lab. If it's like expensive, just run lab. Let's say, as long as you're running Merc or Uber Lab, you should be good to get the gem pretty quickly. That's fair. Other cool bonus of running Lab is if you go to PoE Ninja, for people, it's people in trade, obviously. If you go to PoE Ninja, you can look at the economy and see what gems people are using. So go to economy right here, and then go to skill gems, which is definitely somewhere. Here it is. And you can change this to, let's say level 1, because you're probably not going to level it unless you want to level it. You put all, actually, it doesn't matter. Put quality, like 0 to 19. Corrupt, no. Type, transfigured. Stonehold with safeguarding is the best, is the most expensive one. That's funny. But you could, like, obviously, if you're fishing for red, if you see Reaper Butchery, you can grab that. But you can see what kinds are more expensive to aim for those. Hey, look, Hero Knight's Massacre, that's what I'm going to be using. So you can kind of, like, pick these as alternates whenever you don't see that your option kind of thing to make a little bit extra money on the side. But apparently safeguarding is the most expensive one. That's so funny. Everyone is playing Elementalist and is like, this shit is squishier than I would like. Safeguarding it is. Heyo, Beyond. There's a fuck ton of Elementalists. Like, it was like 20% of the players are playing like Warb. And most of them are Elementalists. So there's a lot of people doing that. So you could technically just farm a bunch of those Golem gems and sell them. make some money that way. I return. Hello, friends. What's up, Incognito? Good day, bud. How's it flicking today? I thought about also making a Flicker character for my Zoomer character that and whatnot, but I was gonna make like a lightning based one, maybe a trickster kind of thing, and do like the Ephemeral Edge EB thing. Merc Lab is so you want to farm at least Merc Lab. Because that's when you see... Here, I'll show real quick. Oh, I can't pause? Oh. It's probably fine. Just gonna assume whatever's happening back there is okay. So there's a chart on the wiki that shows you what things are available right here to find. And you'll notice that this is the one you're looking for right here. Where you're looking for to transform a non-transfigured skill gem into a transfigured version. And it only starts appearing in Merc Lab. Anything beyond that also appears, but like the first two, Normal and Cruel, don't appear. So you want to do at least Merc. But if you can do Uber will give you at least 2 views at the Divine Font. If you're not doing Dark Shrines. If you're doing Dark Shrines, you'll get even more views, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I've stopped hearing noise, so I probably died. I'm not worried about it though. But yeah, so Uber's better for more views, but if you want to just do Merc for speedier, go ahead and do it. If you eventually, and you can also technically get this right here, which is really good, where you get an Empower, Enlighten, or Enhance, which sell for good money too, at Merc Lab. So, Merc Lab or above is usually best. I'm alive! See? It's fine, chat. Don't die, I need you to teach me things. I didn't. My witch build is at least pseudo-tanky. Literally the biggest thing I can improve, besides just, like better stats, is just a bigger hit pool. The tankiness is getting pretty thick. I only die usually 2 pure one-shots. Like small mitigated hits are getting mitigated really, really well. So just getting a bigger hit pool to mitigate some of the larger one-shots is all I really have to worry about these days. Which, see, like, I could be getting more endurance charges and stuff like that. But it'll be okay. Yes, but cold base flicker. I was thinking more of lightning base flicker, because I think grabbing this bad boy on a lightning base thing is like really fucking funny and cool. So like as a shadow, you can easily path over here, right, and grab this thing. And then you have obviously synergy with, you know, Ephemeral Edge, EB, that kind of stuff to make it where you don't have to worry about crafting a weapon. But a Cold Blaze Flicker is really strong. I made a Cold Blaze Flicker for Tyler previously, and I think he's trying to level Flicker again, so I might be having to remake it once he finishes leveling the character. And then you eventually go into a Tri-Elemental Flicker once you're able to craft your cool blade, your Spirit Blade. I don't think it's tankier. I'm going to give you a heads up. Flicker's not about tanking. You could make it tankier, but that's not what the vibe is of that skill. Flicker's about just pressing the button and letting God take the Flicker God take the wheel. But there are like some minor things you can do to improve it. Like for instance, playing a gladiator version will obviously improve it, but a lot of it's just like hoping to kill shit before it kills you. And depending on your overleach and just like general hit pool. Kind of jorked it a little bit with chatting and stuff, so I messed up like the portals and stuff here, but it's whatever. I see the theme carried over PoE 2 because that's the experience over there for Flicker. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The Flicker in PoE 2 actually looks a safer than the PoE 1 version. You should watch the PoE 1 version of Flicker Strike. It's a bit a bit crazy. Yeah, I got some Ralakesh Frenzy Boots, and I gave those to Tyler. And he... Oh, wait, I think he was leveling with, like, Static Strike, and he fell in love with Static Strike. So he might be doing Static Strike first to see how he feels, and if not, he can change it to Flicker afterwards. I hate how long this boss fight takes. Just like all the freaking phases. There's so many phases. It's phases after phases after phases. Battles after battles after battles, chat. A veil of safety and security. Look at beamed watch. I can just feel it in my bones. There it is. Pretty sure I can eat his balls. But I don't want to show it and be like, oopsie whoopsie. No, I couldn't. Hey, I could probably eat his balls. Here, give me your balls, bro. Yeah, look at that. I'm eating his balls. Oh, I didn't eat that last one. I ate two of them. I couldn't eat the third one. It was so full. Why are the Shaper gloves hidden? Hello? That's whatever. Gasp. Alright, let's go try to do our fear rotation. It's our last passive that we need. Choked on the third? Yeah. I want a PoE 2 where the water is warm and phases don't exist. I do wish they add less phases to a lot of the fights. You get like one extra phase. I don't need you to have 7 phases. Also, is the water warm because you piss in it? What's the deal with that? Maybe frick you. We poop in it? Oh shit, it's warm poop water? Okay, why is that? What the hell? What the hell, Maven? Elder, I want you to die first. I don't really actually care about the other guys much. There's so many beebs, chat! I ate his ball. I didn't eat it. I just took it on the chin. 1 or 2 quick phases, yeah. Hey, Maven, I have an idea. How about we don't Vitality Boon everybody? Stop Vitality Booning people. Alright, that one's down. Oh, this guy's gonna... Oh, we gotta kill this old man. We can't let him grope us, chat. He goes under and touches us. It's bad for us. Okay, cool. Old man down. I've actually never... What are you doing? What move is this? Serious. Relax, bro. Relax. Who just teleported me? Don't do that. Does he do his Rose phase on Feared? That was like 4 beams and a degen pool at the same time. Really pissed people gonna memorize Baby Memory Game? Yeah, Baby Memory Game fucking sucks. I do my best sometimes, but we all know that's not really my specialty. It's fine. Oh, so he does do the thing. I can't see where the roses are. Oh well. Those captions. I'll look at the video afterwards. I only have 2 portals left though, so might have to get someone who's coming here and carry me. Because the ground is all degen at this point. Okay. The bad part is there's not a lot of blocking. It's just big hits over and over again. My block recovery doesn't really trigger very often. Alright, Dread's down. Sears has been here since the beginning. I would like him to go away, but I can't. Honestly, I actually would like that guy to go away more. He's putting so many pools on the floor. And it's a party that I'm not invited to. I forgot he does a big explosion at the end. Oh no. Alright, well, we might fail this one. It's a rough fight. Yeah, it's not the best. Usually I focus kill a couple people faster than I did this time, and this time I was reading chat a lot and kind of messed up on my burst windows. So it was a little bit more painful. Now there's just degens everywhere. Like that. No, we lost. Alright. Close. We haven't both so close. Well. It's our fault? No, it's my fault. It's never your fault. You're flawless. Good clip. Funny. Watch clip on stream? Oh, I watched it off stream. I never know if I actually watched it. I told him to take his balls and he took too many. Yeah. Alright, I don't want to go make another free rotation. Because I don't think I have a Cortex. I don't feel like farming the other parts for all the other stuff. So I think I'm either just going to farm or I'm going to level a new character. We'll do a poll. I already kind of know what I want to lean towards doing, but I'd like to see what other people might think. We're gonna do a poll to see which build I should do next. What build should I try next? We're gonna put EKA Night Elementalist. We're gonna put Chaos Dot Occultist. Bow build, likely Elemental. Oh, I can't put Ellie hit of spec. What else we want to put on here? Do RF so I can. So when I level an RF character, you can give me all the gear you have for it. We have like 4 RF people in League. You could probably just do those. One of those. Cock Soul Rend of Reaping. Crab Totems. Might have things. All right, chat. We're gonna run this poll for. We'll do 3 minutes. Give people time to kind of decide what they want to do. Are those builds that I want to go with though? Lightning Conduit got some nice buffs. I don't like Lightning Conduit as a skill. That's not fair. I haven't played Lightning Conduit, but it looks clunky and I want something smooth. Next, Hex Blast. If I was gonna play Ignite, I'm playing EK or Penance Brand. Hex Blast looks fine, but I'd rather just play one of those two. And in the lab, went to just settings and it crashed. Oh no. Yeah, Pac does the Hex Blast Ignite build. But I think it's just the worst version of Penance Brand. Scaling wise. Or the Herald Stackers in general. I think these are the builds that I have been most excited for. Yeah, all right. Poll is started. Poll is up. What do we spell Flickr? I didn't put Flickr on there. I can only fit 5 votes, and it wouldn't let me view or add more. But if you want to vote on what build I try next, there's 5 options, and we're gonna probably do one of those. Lightning Flicker could be cool, but I don't. Do we even have an Ephemeral Edge? If we have an Ephemeral Edge, I'll be more excited to do it. Yeah, we don't have one. There is like a card called Energy Sword that gives Ephemeral Edges. I chose that one because I want to see you do cock. They have a Soul Ring Cat MTX? Yes. Also have points to spend on stuff if it's like a cheap or free or like an on sale one that I want. But cat. Yeah, see? I have the Soul Ring Cat. Also have the Forbidden Right Cat one. I have all the if you type in cat, I have it all. This isn't actually a cat thing. But yeah, I have this 2 cat stuff. Well, how come I have to pick that? Did balls only fair to do cock now? Yeah, you want to pay attention to both at the same time. That's fair. Catfish, there's a poll going for what build I should try to do next. If you want to also warn a Catfish, but if you want to vote on one, you feel free to vote. You can also ask questions if you have time to ask questions. Feral Edge, Energy Sword. Energy Sword drops from Tower. So you could technically farm tower energy sword. So right here, this drops. I can farm ephemeral edges this way. I don't know how rare that card is, but if I wanted to do the flicker thing, that's not on the list. Oh, I need to farm this card. All plus shield plus flicker. Yeah, later on that's what you do until you craft the super late game thing. How do we get charges? I don't think claws naturally give you stuff, but I want to say oh, only 3 votes got in? Maybe I should give people more time. That would probably make more sense. I realized that 3 minutes have already passed. Oh well. I want to say that you rely mostly on like the mastery here, where you have a chance to hit your marked enemy, but you also, if you're using Replica Feral's Fur, read what Replica Feral's Fur does. All right. We're gonna. I was already leaning towards EK Ignite, so that's already probably where I'm gonna go. But because the poll ended a little bit sooner, my wife didn't even get to vote, and I have to tell her. We're gonna do a new poll. I'm gonna take off crab totems, because I'm gonna do that later. EK Ignite. We're gonna put on Flicker instead of crab totems. Cock Soul Rend of Reaping. Cock Ass Soul Rend. I think I'm playing. I think I'm playing that one on Assassin, by the way. Lightning Flicker Trick. Stir. I can't put the full trickster, so what trick? Sure, what are the other builds I was talking about? Oh yeah. Chaos dot occultist. And no one's voting for the bow thing. I'm just gonna put those 4. We're gonna put it for 5 minutes. And I'm gonna go tell my wife. We'll put it for 10 minutes. We'll make it a long thing. Let my wife know. PK Fire. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Repolling. New options, and then also more time. And I'm gonna tell my wife which one. The Flicker one already got one. Is that incognito? Oh.
Like on the Discord or
No, it's on the screen.
okay.
A recount. Yeah, because I can't technically self-farm Ephemeral Edge. And if I can self-farm Ephemeral Edge, then I wouldn't mind doing the Lightning Flicker thing and trying it out. And obviously, at least one person was talking about Flicker, so. Isn't it T0? Yes, there's a card for it. If, you get 3 of the energy swords from Tower, and it gives you an Ephemeral Edge. So I could just farm a shit ton of Tower. And then you could also technically just use Energy Blade until you get it. Or just play like a regular Flicker until you get it. Kind of a thing. Flicker, I hardly know her. This guy. And if there ends up being a tie, we're just going to take whatever the tie is and do yet another poll. Because currently there are a tie. So if that ends up being tied at the end of it, which we have plenty of time, then we'll do another poll, or I'll just pick between those 2. Are the gloves I posted any good? I mean, I assume those aren't your gloves, but yeah, they're obviously very good. It's like the perfect craft for Flicker gloves, besides not hitting the corruption for +1 frenzy. You can tell they're not his gloves. For one, he doesn't have that many tabs. Two, that's a Rockiatus. He doesn't have a Rockiatus. How does one make things like that? Well, the aspect is easy. The aspect can be done, just add it on at the end. Other than that, it's Awakener orbs, to have both a Hunter and Warlord base, and usually Awakener orb together with like Beast locking or Hinterchorus locking. And then after that, it's a lot of also elevating. It's a double elevated mod, so it's like a hyper expensive thing to do because it's elevated the frenzy mod and also elevated the non-vol strike mod. I think that my feet are gonna be there.
Where are you?
Elevated crafts are painful, yeah. If you're unlucky, elevated crafts suck. And single elevated is already annoying as hell. Double elevated is much worse. But you can do like starter versions of these gloves pretty easily. Like you can do a single influence version of these gloves. Like, oh, if you want the +1 frenzy charge, you can do that. But then you miss your non-vol strikes on your thing, which is the biggest issue you'll have. So you could do the non-elevated versions without too much worry. Non-elevated version is pretty easy to make. You just have to get the Awakener's Orb from Cirrus, which would be your hardest part of that. But you can easily do the non-elevated version of this glove, and it will still be really strong. Failed to craft into tons of divines. Yeah, I've done it a few times, mostly for elevated boots. Like elevated tailwind boots is usually where I've done most of my elevation stuff at. And then get like elusive plus tailwind is pretty good for a boot. Teach at some point, yeah. Whenever you get to the point where you're farming, like when you're able to farm pinnacles and stuff, I'll tell you who to farm, so that you can get the Awakener's Orb and that kind of stuff for like what to look out for. So once you get to the point where you're like full on blasting, I'll tell you where to go. And worst case scenario, I can also probably try to help farm for it as well. If you ever do that, please teach us. I want to say I did it before on my YouTube. Let me do a double check. We have time. We have like 5 minutes left on the poll, so make sure you get your vote in on the poll. Am I lied? I didn't have it on YouTube. I lied. Yeah. I'll wonder, does this video go over it? No, that's just about the wand. Well, it's a very similar concept to the wand upgrade. But it's whatever. Y'all can't see what I'm looking at. I know that. Oh, maybe it's part of my do I not have those videos in here? Oh, I just have to scroll down. Oh, these are just boots. That being said, this is still like a good thing if you're trying to learn crafting, like base level crafting. These two videos, so the progressing my KB trickster, how to start it and then progressing it, is really good for people who are in like trade and just trying to find like how base level crafting works. A lot of it is just buying. Like I go through like this video is like 50 minutes long. I go through each piece, what I bought, which things I have. So I have everything all sorted out here for everyone to kind of see. So I start with like a very cheap fracture on a chest piece, and I go from there. You like the video? Yeah. This is the starter one. And then the upgraded of that one is right above here on the side. It's the progressing your KB trickster. This was from Merc League, so obviously like some things will have changed. But you have a good general sense of like how base level crafting works. This is not the double elevated crafting thing that I was talking about. I didn't have video for that, so I'll have to do that another time. But it goes over a lot of the stuff of like how to make it a little bit better. No. It said the word viewers. I proved it. You're good. What's up?
After I mop, I'll close the back window and curtains and stuff.
Okay.
Right now, it's gonna be a little hot.
But what would you say? But yeah, let me know what you think of it. Like, if you like the structure of the video and like if it teaches well, I would love to do like a video for this for like my wintertide stuff. So I definitely want to do more tutorial crafting things like this. I just don't know how much of an interest there is for it. So, let me know what you think if you watch it, your opinion of it is and stuff. Because like I said, they are long videos. It's like 50 minutes long. And I do a lot of what I call progress, not perfection crafting, which is why I focus on the word progressing. There's ways to make things easier for people, or if you go for perfection, especially early, you're going to burn way more currency than you probably have. We have a couple minutes left, or like 1 minute left. One thing is currently winning. The other two are at 2 votes. No one wants the occultist. But if you already know how to craft something, my knowledge of crafting is pretty good. Well, I'm not gonna say it's perfect. And I never do mirror crafting, but I know how mirror crafting was previously done. Now without synth stuff, though, obviously mirror crafting is a little bit worse. Oh shit, Sukiko, I'm gonna be playing EK probably. Poll's almost up. EK has 5 votes. The other two only have 2 votes, so we're gonna be playing it together, buddy. We'll be playing EK together. All right. So EK1 chat. All right, so let me go ahead and change my titles real quick, and we're just gonna start leveling a new character. Five what? XD bot. Yeah, it's showing you how many votes it is, but not showing you the result of the thing. So Streamouts is crazy sometimes. Thank you, my Lord and Savior. A lot of it is me just gonna be figuring it the frick out, chat. Because I'm gonna wing this. With my knowledge that I have of Fizz Spell Elementalist Ignite builds, I'm just gonna mostly wing it. I don't have a hardcore plan. I'm gonna be using EK at level 1. And I'm gonna be posting build updates for this build. So I'm gonna post my week 1 update for Wintertide, get that out tonight. And then probably once I get this character to maps, I'll put like a day 1 update for it. I'm gonna have a build diary for this character going to try to get stuff in a nice spot. YCIGTPL EK Slinky. Oh wait, I can do Slink E. There we go. Is YouTuber that made an EK Ignite build? Yeah, you can always follow that instead. I won't be that guy. I'm not gonna follow that guy, but you could do that. It'd probably be a safer choice for you, to be honest. We're gonna level with EK from level 1. Normally, if you're leveling it on League Start, what I found was really good was to mule a Ranger. At level 4, when you kill Hailrake, you get Volley, or not Volley, Pierce. And then you can mule Pierce over, because having Pierce on EK actually makes it feel pretty decent. But since I already have Lily unlocked, I'm just gonna buy my own instead of muling. Why in the past EK Ignite was considered in-game build? I mean, I think today it's still even considered an in-game build. I think it was buffed this patch, so people were interested in it. And what it comes down to, honestly, a lot of the stuff where it comes like, oh, it's only in-game build, it comes down to what your expectation of the build is. So that Merc video I showed you, the one where I was playing, the one where I was playing the Intelligence Stacker KB character, that league, everyone was talking about how you can't play that character without mirrors of budget. And I was showcasing I could play it on 10 div and then 50 div. So like I said, it depends on what your expectation of it is. If your expectation is to do everything in the game at the best possible kind of thing, then you might need a high-end budget. But if you are okay with like struggling a little bit or like the growing pains of stuff, you can play a lot of skills pretty early on without having to worry too much about, you know, what the best meta kind of stuff is. Yeah, if you know what you're doing and you set reasonable expectations, you can play most things for cheap. You know, I actually have some uniques I'm just going to use for twink leveling probably. Or would you rather me not do a twink leveling thing and then just showcase without twink leveling? Let me showcase. Maybe we won't do twink leveling. Let me buy it back. Let me buy a wand. +1 lightning. We're physical. Fizz damage. I'm about to rage. Hell yeah, rage against the machine. Yes, that is what I understand as well. I would actually love to use this, but I can't use this level 6 anyway, so I'm just gonna grab this one. Like I said, we'll pretend we muled, and we're gonna grab us a Pierce. Which would be right here. And then I would have wanted to buy a probably prismatic burst here would be good for my three link. This could be chance to poison if I want to. Let's look for some movement speed gloves. Let's get a regex going. Because I want to look for... We're going to play this like we're league starting, kind of, but obviously we have a little bit more money than we normally would have, probably. We want +1 Fizz Wand, and movement speed is pretty much the only things we really care about. And I guess 4 links are not bad to look at either. No movement speed. Let's go. I ult F forward. Fucking porcupines. Porcupines, no! See, if you're playing AK Assassin, playing without goals must suck. I mean, you get a lot more crit focus with that. You obviously wouldn't be easily into Ignite without like the Diadem Dawn belt worn. So you could go poison because you're an assassin, or you could just play pure hit base like cold convert kind of thing maybe for extra crit. But you're a clear like Herald of Ice is not bad, but it's not like the best clear in the world by itself. Eventually, we want to pick up Flame Totem. A Flame Totem. Firewall. Flame Totem's not bad either, but I don't want to press all those buttons. I usually don't kill her, and then also I get stun locked. Son of a... Hardcore viable, chat. I never try to kill her? Yeah, I never try. I usually don't try to kill her either. That being said, I'm just a little guy. She's so fast. Now it's about drive, it's about power, chat. Don't run into the fire. Stop running into the fire. There we go. And we got a fizz belt out of it, so pretty good for us, because we're a fizz spell. Yeah, I mean, on League Start, it's definitely a much better call to just actually run for it. She almost never drops anything super worthwhile. Contagion blows up the whole map. Yeah. Eating Contagion's pretty juicy. But no one wanted to see it. They voted against it. No person voted for Chaos Dot. So we're going with EK. We already have the Herald Ring and stuff. We also have a replica Dragon Fang with EK on it. If we don't want to use our ashes from another character. So we already have pieces for this character anyway. I didn't pick up any armor, I don't think. Which makes the Roa fight a lot easier if you have any pieces of armor on. Actually, I would like to finish this before end of stream. I think I might have to twink level it. I don't, because I have stream for another like 5 hours. There's no way I do a 5-hour full League Start stream. Actually, I don't want to use this either. I don't want to farm the mechanic while I'm going in there. I need to buy all your scepters. You cannot have all those, unfortunately. I know they're in a dump tab, but I need a bunch of those. Well, actually, I can just farm more. Well, you can have a few of them. I need some of those for my character. How many 84s do I even have? Wait, what do you 80? Wait, is 84 required? Hold on a second. Because if I don't need 84s, I can just do 83s. Then I don't. You can have them all. I don't care. 84 gives tier 1 cold damage, tier 1 spell damage. So you do kind of need 84s if you're going for the tier 1s of those. Blood Rage. But read what Blood Rage does. If you have Blood Rage on, you should read what that thing says. Rolling Magma Mine was painful. I was kidding. I hate Rolling Magma. I hate Rolling Magma too, but I get it. The Rolling Magma Mine build, or like anytime I see people will use Rolling Magma, it's always just the worst sounding thing is the issue for me in late game, and I don't like leveling with it. Alright, let me see how many of these 84s I have for it. Scepter, not Spectre. Alright, that one. I mean, I assume you don't want the influenced one, right? Or do you want the influenced one? So that 1. 2. 3. No influence. Yeah. Those 2 are out. 4. That one's only 83. 83. 85. 84. Alright, let's put them in here first and see what I have. Do you care if it's Opal or Void? Because, I mean, got a couple Opals that I don't want, definitely. I prefer Voids just for the lower stat requirement of the intelligence variety. Hurting for squirting. Yeah, all these opals you can definitely have. Voids I'm probably gonna keep. That one's a low fracture, low level. Okay. So you can have, I'll give you all opals, which is like 7 opals. Your inventory clear, because this is gonna be like a full inventory besides the bottom part. I don't want your chaos. Take your chaos out. Wait, if your health is draining constantly, it's probably because of your stuff. Void Scepters? Alright. In that case, I won't have very many for you then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll give you 3. I don't want your chaos. Put your chaos up. This is not a trade league. I do not accept trade donations. I will not hit the accept button, and I will cancel and go back to leveling if this takes too much time. Yeah, I only take money from Hannah. Alright. I'll give it like another 10 seconds. If he doesn't remove the chaos, I'm just going to take the items off and then go back to the leveling. But he might also be an ad, so I don't know if he's even hearing me talk. Alright, the ad should be fully over now. Catfish, take the chaos out. I'm not accepting chaos. This is not a trade scenario. If you do not take the chaos out and accept, I will just keep my scepters and go back to leveling. I'm not taking the chaos. Refuse. Thank you. If you want to, you can donate the chaos to someone in chat. Get dono walled. Alright, we're gonna twink level actually, because I wanted to speed this up. Twink level in time. There you go, chats and guild stash from Catfish. If you need some chaos. Big twink enjoyers, yeah. Well, Tears of Purity, my favorite early act thing. Actually, this might be really good because we are using... I'll use this after Act 1. I just want the immunity. But the prod speed might be pretty decent. It's only attacks, so I don't care too much about that. Kikarazu is good for later. Yeah, gave all my leveling rings away. Wands, we can life sprig. But do we have like a cool... we have this. This actually is not bad either. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. For belts, I don't think we have any leveling belts. Also don't feel like going through trade and ask people for items. This is not that serious. Reduce cast speed, big damage though. Might be worth it. Also, caress for just more attack speed and stuff. Use that more immediately. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Projectile's Pierce while phasing is pretty good. That's obviously way later, though. Level 1, this is the best armor in the game. 783, 86 armor in Act 1. Those rows ain't gonna know what hit them. Those rows ain't gonna know what hit them, chat. Could run this. Or Honor Home is not bad either. Especially once we get the Heralds on. The Real Steel for just pure juice. Later on, this will be good, but that's not like right now thing, though. We don't have that early shield thing that I was thinking of, apparently. We'll check Guild Sash and see what they got there. Do you need a black heart? I just swapped mine out. I mean, black heart's attack-based spells, so I don't think that really is super helpful. Right? Pretty sure black heart's attack-based. My Dodgers is not bad for now. Right? Okay. We'll do a practice later. Let's do a practice Kikurazu later. That sounds good. If anybody be any good for you for leveling or not? Not really. Nice projectile damage. There's better ones. I appreciate it. So, I'll do well for now. Oh, I need an obliteration. Honestly, this is Warbing. Use Gold Rim. Oh, there might be one in the stash, but yeah, if there's not one already in the guild stash, then I'll take a Gold Rim. I was looking for a different hat though. I'm trying to think of what the name of it is. It's the one that has like unwavering defense where you can't be stunned. This is pretty good, actually, if I want to get some low-level Abyss Jewels. Prison Weave's pretty good if you're using attacks, by the way, for a belt. If anyone's using a belt and needs that. Akron's Tools is good if you want to do reverse chill stuff. Honestly, wait, maybe I'll do reverse chill. Do this plus Winter Weave. Get them around the same level-ish. And I can just reverse chill myself, whatnot. For some speed. We don't have the mare, whatever. Gloves, I'm already happy with gloves. Well, do I want to do cold convert? Well, well, I could cold convert. Just grabbing every item in the world at this point. We don't have any second leave steps between us, I don't think so. This is the helmet. This is what I want. Good armor, good area effect, can't be stunned. That's the one I was looking for. We also don't have the low-level shield in here that I was thinking of. Like a little leaf. Honestly, Fizz's Extra Cold's not bad. We'll use this. Fizz's Extra Cold's pretty good. Took the Spring Leaf, sorry? Oh, don't worry about it. This is actually pretty good. And I never really consider it. It has good res. Has a little bit of block on it, but it also has Fizz's Extra Cold, which will be great for our Fizz spell. So, honestly, not bad. I wouldn't have even looked at it if I had the other thing, so not too shabby. All right, I think we got a little bit of everything. It's a bit of a mess. We'll probably. I haven't decided which one of these two I want to use yet, and we'll probably just dual wield Life Sprigs until later. Belts are, and I'll just go. Well, this actually gets used before that, so I don't need this anymore. We'll just use whatever random belt we'll pick up until we can equip this stuff. These will be it for now. I think there is an amulet that you can use, like this right here for a little bit of life regen for level 1. There we go. You want Death Rush for leveling? I took it off Stat Ring. I think I have a Death Rush. Did I just see one? Maybe I don't have a Death Rush. Death. Yeah, I don't have one. Was there one in here? Yeah, okay, there's one in here. That's what I saw. Get Adrenaline on kill. It's level 30. Recover life on kill. I'll use this one if I want to. I'll put it in here. Depends on how I'm feeling tankiness wise. If I want to, I can put Kikarazu on much earlier. If I need the mana, I'll keep on Praxis, and then I'll use one away with this. Good shout, though. Good shout, good shout, good shout. Okay, I got a conglomeration of random goodies in here. Let's grab me some portal scrolls and stuff. I have this already. And then let's buy like a added cold support gem just for that's lightning. Cold's green. And my links will be like this for whatnot. I'll mostly just come back here and buy stuff as I need to be honest. I apparently threw away my Pierce. I can always go pick it out, but I could just also just grab one. Someone messaged me. Gorem. Supreme Truth. No, that's attacks with this weapon. So that's like if you're using the scepter with like an attack skill, not a skill. Not like it's attack speed. So it's not like it's not for spells. I love Gazi even if he hates me. Yeah, Gazi tells me constantly that you're just really stinky. And he doesn't know what to do with that information. King Julian. War socket. War link. I don't know what I'm using yet, but at least I got them linked and stuff. Guys, are you done leveling already? Fucking crushed it, dude. Holy shit. Game on for gear. Probably can't do claws since most of my gear is poopy. I don't know what part of your gear is like the worst part of your gear. Look, usually what I do for whenever I'm choosing what to gamble for and stuff is I look at my gear and I see which one has like if you press like tab over you can see the item level. And I look for see what like my worst looking lowest item level is. If I'm using like a level 20 gear and I'm like level 70, then I also want to replace that first. Other than that, it's like what would give me the best stats? Like, oh, do I need more movement speed? I should definitely gamble for boots, kind of thing. Oh, gloves are level 41? Yeah, so stuff like that. So that's how usually I go for it. Took a break, fix my... Oh, you did? Oh, you didn't finish leveling yet? Well, you said the Death Rush thing. I thought you said you were done leveling. That's why I assumed you were done leveling. You're just done with Death Rush, I suppose. Also, look. I'm just gonna stand here and let it tank. Oh yeah. This armor is fucking great. I have 800 armor as a level like 4 character. Oh yeah. Legends never die. That's why I love this armor in Act 1. You just feel like such a god. We'll do chance poison instead of this one for now until I get the other one. Oh, he has a bunch of rewards I'm supposed to grab. Flame Ball. I didn't do my end. Oh, well, that's fine. Reward 2. Boss Blink. And then want to buy Shield Charge. And we want to. Oh, I don't have a shield yet, so it doesn't really matter for that, actually. I guess I can just buy a random shield and not do double this. Put this one back in the guild stash. Just give me a random shield to throw on. That I can use. Okay, can't use any of these. Heck you guys. Is there any low level shield that I can currently equip? That's okay. We just won't shield charge. We'll find one on the ground. Afro Breaker walk and buy for a couple of C. What? What? Oh wait, what about flame? Oh, I just didn't put it. Oh, right, click the item out off. So this needs to go here. This technically needs to go here for when I get a shield. Also, Tsukiko, if I don't know if you're playing the privately or not. If you are, and you aren't starting exactly the same time as me, I can always leave what twink gear I left behind. So you can always use it whenever you come play. Alright, now we're going to be immune to elemental ailments, so about freezing and stuff. Here's a little chain belt for a little bit extra defense that we don't need. Get off for a stat ring and Lost Unity. What level are you using Lost Unity at? Wait, what the shit? Lost Unity's level 50? Jeez. Are you using it at Lay Hoop All? Having Lost Unity in campaign probably feels like cheating. Feels good immediately. Yeah, it has to feel like cheating. Alright, well, we'll grab our Lost Unity ring. We get around 42 then. I'm not going to worry about the campaign Coral Reefs unless Hannah specifically wants me to grab her the low-level ones. Then I'll pick them up, Hannah, if you're still around. Just let me know, but I'm never going to run them, so I'm not going to pick them up. I have a question about Flicker. Go on. Also, I will say for anyone trying to play EK for like a real sense, it is likely better to level up something else. I just like playing my main skill as soon as I can play it. if you're gonna play the Ignite version, just play do like a Wave of Conviction, rolling magma to Wave of Conviction, then Wave of Conviction till EK. If you feel comfortable doing that. Touch off right now? Okay, yeah, that's all I figured. I was looking at POB for Incognito I was following yesterday, and I was curious about the Oro Sword. Do people not convert Fizz to fire for it? Or is the flat fire damage enough to not need all that first? What Fizz are you converting to fire? The Oro Sword itself has no Fizz. Flicker scales off of whatever the sword's damage is. So it's only getting fire damage. Outside of like other sources of added like Fizz. Right, I'm pretty sure Oro's only has it's only fire, right? I'm pretty sure that's correct. Let me look up. That was my assumption. Let me go. I'll double check myself because it's always good to double check myself. But most attacks don't actually get a lot of stuff on the base. So on here, it only gets the attack damage from the weapon itself. There's no flat Fizz added down here. It's just attack speed, movement speed, frenzy charge on hit. Which probably this is another way to get frenzy charge. By the way, qualitying up your thing is great for it. Incognito. So if you get 30% quality, you'll have 15% chance to gain frenzy on hit. Just an FYI, bud. If you have like a 20 quality flicker in a green socket, you'll have 15% to gain on hit. So that's why just getting attacks booty. Yes. Jim's attacks usually, not all attacks. Like I said, Ellie hit is an exception. It's one of the few attacks that scale flat damage on levels. Most attacks only scale based off of your weapon. Which is why we talk about oftentimes how it's kind of ass to scale it, like you were saying. Or to scale levels. Have 30% their chance? Well, it comes from quality, not levels, unless the levels also give it. I'll talk specifically with quality. But if the gym itself also gets it, then from levels, then yay. But usually you want to go Oros into probably a well-crafted sword or claw. You can also go Oros straight into Rockiatas if you happen to drop a Rockiatas. But that is a tier 0 unique. And I imagine if one were to drop from any random person, they would give it to Reggie's first. Outside of our group, because Reggie's is like, that's like his only build he likes. Whereas if I were to drop one, I would probably give it to Tyler. And then you. Gotta take care of my husband first. Terminus S is good when you have crit. Terminus has this is why it's good, is because it gains frenzy charge on crit, but if your crit's too low, you're not gaining a lot of charges. Versus Oros, you only have to, your attack has to ignite an enemy. So if your attack's able to ignite an enemy, you're getting a frenzy charge, which is a lot easier to get early on than crit. Also, you get Culling Strike against ignited enemies. Also, Terminus S comes online earlier. I want to say it's like level 42 or it's like mid 40s. Whereas Oros is like level 60 to 70-ish area, I believe. And Oros is, I think, a tier, maybe a tier rarer. But that's just off of vibes. We don't have a true list of rarity of items. It's all assumed based on different measurements, like when it shows up in ultimatums or rituals and that shit like that. But yeah, Terminus isn't bad. If you're critting a lot, Terminus isn't bad. Yeah. But if you don't have to worry about frenzy charge generator, then a rare sword works better than both those items. You'll just want either like high fizz or high elemental damage, depending on what kind of variation you're doing. If you're going to try elemental, there's like a triple flat sword is good. If you're going like a convert, going a pure fizz into just convert is good. Also, again, these are just from my personal experiences. I haven't played Flicker a crazy amount. I've mostly played it vicariously through Tyler and helping Tyler figure out his builds. Like, if you have a different opinion or you know differently, always feel free to share your information. But these are the things that I know from my experiences or my experience with people that come here and asking for help. And then just like general game knowledge stuff, right? Yeah. The other day, he talked to me, was like, I keep running out of mana. And I was like, just give us your POB. I was like, you should be running out of mana. As long as you're hitting something, you're regenerating more than you're spending by like a large portion. And then they realized later that, oh, it has a cooldown on it and you need a frenzy charge to bypass the cooldown. And so maybe they just didn't have the frenzy charge. And that's why I felt like they were running out of mana. Because they're waiting on cooldowns. And then I was like, yeah, so you definitely need to work on frenzy charge generator. Properly, their crit, they were using a Terminus S at the time, I believe. And their crit was only like 20%. So they weren't getting a lot of crits off to generate enough to bypass constantly. And so we talked about how to get more crit with things like Assassin's Mark instead of Poacher's Mark. Even though Poacher's Mark gives you a frenzy charge on kill, it's not great against single target because you're not obviously killing a single target. You're already getting a frenzy charge on kill from whatever this thing is down here called. A slaughter one. So you don't necessarily need a Poacher's Mark for it. We talked a lot about the mastery for both sword and mark, which give you a chance to get it on hit versus like marked enemies / rares and uniques. And hopefully it's been feeling better, like flicker wise. I know that he's talking about tankiness and suffering a little bit right now, but hopefully he's able to flick it more where it's like not on cooldown as much. I haven't actually asked that question. Does the flicker part feel better now? Since we talked about it last? Incognito? Yeah, mostly. Excellent. But there's a few ways to play Flicker. I know you mentioned like you don't feel tanky. There are some people who play Flicker and they do not invest any stats into tanking whatsoever. And they're just there to kill. Like that's how Regis plays. He's like 1900 health, farming like Ubers and stuff like that. And he uses all his portals if he has to. And that's how he plays it. But then there's other people who want to build it tankier and all that kinds of stuff. So it really depends on which direction you want to go. If you want to just be big burst damage like TLI style, defense is not what you have to worry about. You just try to kill before it be killed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. So yours is just about getting damage. So hitting those breakpoints, getting more frenzy charges, getting things like Ice Bite in there because it gives you more flat per frenzy charge. All that stuff is great for you. Eventually, getting yourself stuff like Ralakesh with frenzy charges will help out a good bit as well. Upgrading to a Rakiatas is really good, or even going to just pure cold flicker isn't bad. Using like hatred scaling. In fact, I have a hatred Watcher's Eye that I've been having in my stash in case I wanted to use it. But if you end up going into the cold scaling pure flicker and you wanted to do like crit cold flicker, I can give you that Watcher's Eye and you can just have that to help out with the damage boost. You'll have to use other means to full convert, either with like a Hrim Sorrow, which is a common unique glove, or you could do Mastery. We don't have the Watcher's Eye that I know of mod for it. So Mastery plus Groveclaff gets you, I think, to like potentially 80%, and then the last 20 you can get on like delve rings, maybe. But these are all just like, I'm just saying words at you at this point. I just vomiting words at you. So let me know like what kind of thing you're interested in necessarily going for. Oh, let's gonna have my glove. Yeah, so exactly. So just I just want to do big damage. You can look at the cold flicker. Make yourself a good fizz claw or sword until you can get a Rockiatas. Alright, this should be more damage, but than this. Oh, I don't mean it. Oh, that's fine. I can tank. For a bit at least. Yeah, freezing also helps a bit with the defense, like Gazi said. So I can give you these gloves right here if you want to do a full cold convert. But we'd also need to obviously make you a fizz sword or a fizz claw or a fizz whatever item you want to use. I would recommend swords because they're usually higher damage claws. Claws attack faster. And the passes might be better though on the tree. I'd have to look more into it again to really form an opinion on it. In fact, I'm going to put these in the guild stash. I'm not going to cold convert my EK. So those are in here. It's a common glove. There'll be plenty more on the market, but you can use this as a cheap alternative to fizz convert. Oh, did I not use my... Alright, it's a chance to poison. Julia, hi! And then if you want to do that, I have like this right here. Where it gives you crit chance while affected by a hatred. And that base crit chance is base crit chance. So like when you look at a skill, like how this right here says crit chance is 10%, it changes that number and not the overall increase. So it means that you need less increase to hit cap, which is why this Watcher's Eye is very desirable for crit-based ice builds. Also, this doesn't need to be here. Did I save this for somebody? I remember what it was. I'll put it in my stash. How are you doing, Julia? I would honestly, one, you could quality this up. I would say the biggest difference between claws and swords is swords have higher base damage. Claws are faster and allow you to use shields. Because you usually want to use a one-handed or two-handed sword. What shield are they using on the claw shield versions? Just like a block base for like defenses? If you want damage, I would go swords. I wouldn't go claws. Probably. You would it looks kind of okay, but you would have to POB it. Suppress, I guess. Ooh, you could also white wind. Actually, wait. You could white wind. Do I have a white wind on me? I do not have a white wind. Someone made me think it was suppress, and I was like, white wind has a weird node with that, right? So if your offhand's empty, you get like a bunch of suppress. You also get a bunch of cold damage, and you have a bunch of added cold. So white wind flicker is a really good way to do like a cold flicker build if you want. You can get one of these from whoever, like Chafe has some, Lundy has some. And you just run nothing in your offhand to get these benefits right here. Pee-wee's going good. We're leveling another character right now. Attack speed, fire dot multi. I mean, attack speed fracture is not bad for people who are trying to roll. Flicker. Oh, I was supposed to buy a shield. That's what I was working on. Any shield's fine, just so I can shield charge. Oh, I didn't get faster attacks. Good thing I have a portal here. That I also forgot I put down. I haven't put clarity in here yet either? Alright. The issue with White Wind is it uses, obviously, dagger passives, not sword or claw passives, so you have to... Aha!
Yep. Here's something.
You should put it like right here somewhere. Thank you.
You want an ice pack to go behind your back?
No, I'm good. Abby's getting hot in the house. Using regular clarity at this point in the league, I'm level like 10. What do you mean regular clarity? It's the only one I got. It's the best I got. I also didn't feel like trading anybody for like better twink uniques. I should use the ones I already had in either the guild stash or inside my own stash. I'm like too lazy to whisper people. You need a tabby? No, I don't really like tabby. Probably just gonna use what I'm using now until I can use like Belly of the Beast or something. Tabby's not really good. It's a 6-link, but you don't really need a 6-link in campaign like for most things. And in fact, it just causes more mana issues early on if you try to use all 6 links. I know I'm wearing a tabby right now in real life, but not my favorite leveling item. Can't remember. Was going into the hole to do the slave girl thing worth it anymore or no? I want to say yes. I think it was no. And we should just keep on trucking. I can't recall. Something except yeah, I haven't dropped one yet either. So no. So the important part is the words. If it says with cold skills, you would need like your skill to have like the cold tag. Just because you're converting to cold doesn't mean it is a cold skill. You're still a physical skill, so the crit doesn't add to it. The multi or whatever the other part does, but the one that says cold skills doesn't. Like the crit multi does, but the other part doesn't. What did Nobling say no to? What did I say that Nobling said no to? How dare you tell me no? Don't disrespect me like that again. Yeah. Good for zombies and Holy Relic early on. Everything else is pretty much too much mana. Oh yeah, like if you have permanent minions, I guess that would make sense, but who in the right mind would play minions? Not this guy. How's your minion build going, by the way? Are you still blasting? Have you made some maps yet? Yeah, White Wind and change your passives to like dagger passives. Or just like generic damage passives, and you should feel like pretty cool. It also means you can go into things like this right here, because you'll penetrate and you're already in this area. It adds it more cold damage to attack skills, so you go to penetrate, and you can also even go in here to do things that like chance to inflict cold exposure when hit with cold damage kind of thing. Cool because cold build? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a very chill thing to do. I'm so freaking funny, chat. I really played last night, spent a lot of spoons elsewhere recently. I get that, buddy. Sometimes life takes a little too many spoons. You just gotta lay around and try to recharge. Luckily, yesterday we had to end a stream early because they were turning out internet and stuff. So I just spent a lot of the time just like laying in bed being nonverbal and just either watching a chef show or like looking at my phone for some Pathfinder stuff. So I had a good little recharge yesterday. Thought that laugh was an alert. Could be. Oh, Tyler messaged me. Hoy hot. Oh, it's first hoy was a typo. But I hope that life lets you use some of your spoons more on games soon. I hope that whatever is using your spoons is good and it's just tiring and not bad and tiring. If it is bad and tiring, I hope that whatever it is resolves soon so that you don't have to feel that pressure as much. Me and my wife talk about the spoon thing a lot. There's some people who don't understand spoons, but I feel like a lot of neurospicy people understand spoons. So it works out because I hang out with a lot of neurospicy people, so... Why am I picking up rares? What am I doing? What am I... Get this out of here. You know, why am I even showing stuff? I actually don't need any of this. You know, let's just show week 1 onward. It's fine. Still shows rares. I have 103 passive points. I'll donate you $5 to make a POB from Passive Tree. If you find a way to import your character into POB and then export it to me instead of me having to enter your name every time, I'll do it for you. Can you de-level Vol Gems? Like sell it with a Scour or sell it with a Regret, whichever one de-levels it to 1. One of them, I think the Regret goes to level 1. Scour goes to 1 level below where it currently is. That being said, I don't want your Vol Clarity. I'm just asking if I could do it to Vol Gems. Good question. Thanks. I worked really hard on it. Now I'll get my good noodle star. He's so brave and well behaved. Slinky is very afraid. How bad does this feel? Attack speed does feel lower, but I'm going to do so much more damage, so kind of worth it. What up, Tyler? Oh, shit. It's gotta be Tyler. Yeah. Heck, that cast speed. Things are melting. Blah. Blah. Does that work on corrupt gems? Lesson learned. Thanks for checking for me, though. Ooh, animate weapon helm? Someone was talking about doing Praw earlier. The poison range animate weapon? Someone found a Dark Monarch for it. I was chewing, but did you happen to be watching me showcase that incognito or no? I couldn't say it because I was chewing food. Did you happen to showcase see what I did to make it a link instead of a 3 mile code? If not, I can showcase it again and talk about it at the same time. Okay. Woo! We got a code. Oh, wait, Loveland, we're going to be playing EK Ignite Elementalist is what chat voted on. So we're playing another Elementalist. And another Dots Elementalist. But this time we're doing EK, chat. Playing the same? Hell yeah. Did you see? I don't know if I'm going to use it or not yet, so I'll let you know in case you want to use it. But we did get a plus EK Knives Replica Dragon Fang today from Chafed. And it's like perfect rolls on like everything except for the reduced attributes, but who cares about that part? So if I don't use this and I want to use my perfect ashes on my other character, then you can have this if you want. All right. Are you going White Wind? Is that what we're trying to do here? I said Wind. Oh wait, can you not use White Wind on Flicker anymore? All right, back out. Flicker needs a sword probably. Can't use daggers anymore. Oh wait, is it because of close combat? It's because of close combat. Never mind. It was the support. It was the support. That's what it was. It's good, chat. Shh, it's okay. Shh, shh, shh. It's fine. Shh, shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone chill. uh, use Nightblade Dagger Mastery. Got it. Shh, 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 shh. It's fine. That's so fucking funny. Is your Nightblade? You get elusive from Nightblade? Elusive on Crit Strike. What do I drop from there then? Because he only has a 5 link right now, so would I drop Cold Pin? Or would I drop Ice Bite? Or would I drop this? I'm thinking this. I think I'll run this. All sword stuff would be out, so let's do this. Sword. So we drop this up. How many points do you have right now? Or do you have 103 points? Is that what you said? Shit, I can't scroll up. I have 103 points. Okay. That's the only sword node you really got? Oh, you got over here as well. Excellent. Dagger Mastery is going to be up a little higher, I think. What's the lowest staggering mastery we have? Here? And more elusive effect. That's not bad. You do this one? The elusive crit multi with Nightblade? I imagine. This one right here. And both these look really good. That's 20 points spent. You said I gotta get out of the fortify stuff? Why does fortify take... You can still fortify, right? It doesn't require... Or does elusive fuck with fortify? Like I said, you definitely need the fire nodes over here either way. Rage is still probably fine. Crit multi melee is still fine. Stretches are thin. Yeah, okay, I understand that point of view at least. This is attack leech. The fuck is this tree? This is a two-handed melee, so we don't need that. What? What? Don't... What? What? I don't know, dude. Just follow the guy. He licked me. What's happening here? Yeah, spin pressure is a bit weird. This one's not gonna be better for efficiency. I think we just go through here and don't take this at all. I don't think we go much higher than this. I think this is good. I think you grab leech here instead of these things. We're at 106. Our suppress isn't capped yet. Our suppress is now capped. But we're also like 7 points over. Do we need all this accuracy? The chance is not max, so yes. The answer that question is yes. You should have this as well, though, which he doesn't have yet. We've lost the sword one, so that's fine. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too. Maybe we take off like this area. We get the tech mastery here, I think. Wait, there's a tech mastery closer this way, I think. So we can grab the extra non-vol strike over there instead. You said anoint Tribal Fury. It's a golden and silver oil. He doesn't. We're not gonna have extra golds laying around in the private league. So maybe we just have to keep it then. We'll lose fortification. He says he wants to be TLI. We'll give him TLI. Oh wait, if you're doing this, you don't need this mastery. And if anything, you'd want to grab the inversion here. Make me paper. Take out this crit right here for now. We're 3 levels over. Maybe we don't do both sides of this right now. Which one's the worst side? 39 versus 38. They're really close. This has accuracy on it though, which we already need. This has crit, which we need as well. Do you run precision? You do have precision already on arrogance. All right. I mean, Ice Bite doesn't go there. This probably... I don't think you need this to have Life Tap on it. Like, your mana is not even reserved right now. It might be changed in a second. So, your 3-link can look like... There you go. I'll delete this. Just says backhand stuff. Backhand stuff. So, this is your 3-link right here. This is your chest piece, which is your 5-link. Helmet is the same. Boots and gloves are the same. So, it should be good. Like number link wise. Flicker of Power, I think. Arctic Armor. I don't... Are you self-casting Arctic Armor? Alright, we're gonna switch this to Hatred. I don't think you can Leap Slam with a thing. You have to have Whirling Blade, right? So this has to be Whirling Blades now? With daggers? So you don't Leap Slam anymore, but you still use faster attacks with it, so you're gonna feel fine. Look at you kind of as unmoving. Yeah, but this isn't... Oh, this is the Reservation one. I was thinking it was the other thing, the Frost Shield. That's on me. I was thinking Frost Shield in my head, not Arc Armor. Frost Shield's the one you cast. This is the Reservation one. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. So you don't really need this on Arrogance because you have plenty of mana. See, now you have less mana, but like you don't really need the Arrogance there, just so you can have extra life. You're too stupid for using the White Wind. So we want to definitely craft some gear, get you some more intelligence. I mean, since you're 4-5 off of hit, maybe it might be worth it. So he gets it crafted on his armor. But he also says he says he doesn't want to be tanky. He just wants to do much damage. We can always do added cold damage on top of it. And we already have the pin. You're right. We have this resistance invert. Supervisor. Oh no, Edge. Yeah. Edge indeed. I think we want to go this way. Oh, that makes your hit chance not good. We'll go this way then. Because I don't get him? Yeah. And I think you just fill this out probably afterwards. When you get more points. But this puts you at 103 where you were at. Also, make sure you have a
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go!
Incognito gifted a tier 1 sub to Fipple30. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Woo! Give this sub. Thank you for the support, Incognito. People enjoy your sub, even though you don't get ads. We don't need Lucky Suppress because we have 100% Suppress. So we don't need to Lucky it. So select the tree. Supports, you could random them around a little bit with different things if you want to. I would say Ice Bite and Nightblade are pretty good. I would say the 5th slot is a little interchangeable. If you want to be tankier, do Fortify. If you want to do damage, Added Cold is your best damage one. That's easy to get at least. So it's really up to you if you want to be a little bit tankier or if you want to be a little bit tankier. This will give you like 27. Sorry. This will give you 19 versus 39. So a little bit differences in the damage, but a little bit tankier through here. But again, up to you. I'll leave them both on here. But this is probably what your links are going to look like for the most part. This is all fine. You can take out Arrogance here if you want, or if you want to leave it in for the extra aura effect. Well, actually, it looks like you need the aura effect because you're back down below. Even with this, how do we lose? Oh, does the other side over here also give accuracy? We were just at 100% a little bit ago, I thought. Well, he'll be close range, so with a close range, we should be good. Yeah, so you don't need arrogance there. Are you self-casting Enduring Cry? Also, your cold res isn't maxed. Yeah, have been? Okay. Anyway, I think this is a good tree. I think this is it for now. Later on, when we can like get fancier anoints, you get like a better stuff you'd want to use a gold anoint on. We would think about cutting this off a little bit more, maybe going into some clusters and stuff like that. I think for now, for your level and these amount of points, this is pretty good. I have no anoint because you can anoint unique items. You know that, yeah? For instance, like, yeah. Yeah. You'd obviously want to use one that isn't an expensive one because, like I said, we don't have a lot of gold, silvers, opalescents, prismatics because I don't think anyone's hardcore farming blight. But let's see what Force of Nature right there is uses silver, gold, silver, gold, silver, gold, silver, prismatic, gold, opalescent. So True Strike right here, teal, crimson, black. You can put that on, or you can put on sepia, teal, black for this. They're both similar as far as DPS goes. I think we have those in the guild stash. All right, so we're missing a black. Seb, are you here? Or is anyone in the guild who has a black oil? Yeah, throwing on Cheap Anoint just for a little bit extra damage is not bad. So we'll put True Strike here. Need a black oil? Yeah. If you have a Crimson, I think would be nice too. But if you don't have a Crimson, we have a second usable one that doesn't use Crimson. But we definitely need a black either way. All right, so just get just the black's fine. So we can do Divine Judgment, which is sepia teal black. Let's see, that'll give you a little bit extra damage and stuff on it. I need amber teal violet. Well, you're not in our guild. Also, we don't have a violet. Okay. But you can give an amber and teal out of here if you want to, as well, Tyler. Upgrade one? No. Upgrades are so wasteful when we're short on other oils. What was it? Sepia teal black. I went to the wrong stash. All right, give me your Oh wait, you can just do it yourself. Okay. So you want a sepia teal and a black on your Carnage Heart. Incognito. So grab one of those out. Go talk to Cassia if you have her in your hideout. If you don't have her in your hideout, add her to your hideout. As long as you've done one blight in campaign, she should be in your hideout. And if you don't have that and you can't find her, she's in Act 3 in the sewers. And I'll give you this POB. But this looks... I don't remember what it looked like originally, to be honest. Here's that POB. And then obviously you need to get smarter. So you can obviously use this point right here if you want to help, but you're probably going to need to get some more intelligence on your gear in general. As far as regrets go, I can give you some. I have 45 regrets that I'm putting in the request tab for you. If you do not use them all, feel free to just put them in the currency tab afterwards. All right, back to the grind. Testing you. Me too, bud. Me too.
Okay, are you caught? Can you pause?
What?
You have something to open.
Okay. Is it a bomb?
Yeah, it's a bomb. It's a very skinny bomb.
Yeah.
You just open from the top and take it out.
From the top.
This is from Hannah.
Oh, it's from Hannah?
Yeah, it's from Hannah.
Hannah, are you in the chat?
Yeah, Hannah's in the chat. I checked.
Oh, okay. Is it already?
It's open. You
Oh,
take it.
Oh my goodness! It's so fucking funny. That's so fucking cool.
Isn't that sweet?
Can you turn on the lights so I can show it a little easier to chat?
And it's gonna go in your gallery wall.
Yeah, I'll make a bigger screen real quick. Hannah apparently did some art for the stream / me, and just got it. Look, she drew it herself. It's so cool.
That's so cute.
It's so cute. Everyone praise Pika-Punk. Say good job. You can see the at Pika-Punk there.
That's so cute.
Just like me for real.
Isn't it good?
Is my beard that light? I'm so young looking. What a handsome man. Here, you take it.
Yeah.
It's somewhere safe.
It's gonna go.
Thank you so much, Hannah. That's really cool. I'm gonna put that back here once Abby frames it.
Do you want to see the one she drew me?
No, I think yours is probably ugly. Yeah, what is it?
It's my character.
Oh, it's a character from Pathfinder. So this is Abby's character on Pathfinder, that game we're playing.
Isn't she super hot?
Isn't she super hot? This is Abby for anyone in the chat. This is when we play Pathfinder. Hannah and Abby have are playing siblings right now. And this is one of the twins. Very, very cute.
Right?
So hot.
Right?
The detail's really good.
Isn't
I like the necklace. Looks really good.
No, it's so good. I'm gonna try to get a high quality picture and make it
A
like,
little
my new
crazy that your
picture.
brother is drawing this for you with hearts all around it.
No,
Y'all have a weird relationship.
it's so good.
Those are all really good, Hannah.
I can't wait to hang it up. I'm gonna try to see if I have anything that will fit it. If not, I'll go buy one.
Oh, here, I guess you take this and put it on the trash or whatever.
It's so cute.
Thank you so much. Can you post those in the chat? Or at least mine in the chat?
Yeah.
Like in your.
Or you can do one to show and tell for our friends if you want to show it too.
Yeah. I have. Never mind.
But if you can post at least mine into there, it'd be great. Show and tell for our friends, and mine in my Discord. Apparently, I thought no one was talking, but apparently y'all are talking, and my stuff was just like not working. It wasn't updating the chat. I was like, man, no one's saying anything. This is so rude. That's so sick. That's awesome, Paul. Kihi, you're welcome. That's dope. Buffering art. Paint me one like your French girls. Only thing I can draw is dicks. My goat. I can draw those too. Yeah, chat was being weird. Okay, it's all loading now. Like the last 10 messages just loaded all at the same time. The last thing that they look really good. Those are great. I didn't even know you. Abby told me you were drawing her character. I didn't know you were drawing something for me. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm gonna hang it behind me once we get a cool frame for it. How much someone else autistic? I don't get it. I can't draw for shit. Yeah, I don't even like trains. Some of the ones who run on your mom. Oh shit! Hey Rocco. Shouldn't use that kind of language around you, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, buddy. Rocco. Oh, never mind. He just meowed at me, and now he's going to go lay in his sunspot. Oh, guys, coming back. Rocco, Mama says give you a treat. Wait, that's not Mama. Rocco, Incognito's your mom now. Thank you for the treats, Incognito. He's munching on right below me. That was really. That was very unexpected and very, very cute. I don't have a talent for the art. I can't draw for shit either. Chat. It is a skill that eludes me. I don't have the patience to grow the skill, and also my hands are very shaky. You should see like when I try to like write stuff like a signature. Not great. Not great at all. Hi, Rocco. Rocco's here. Rocco, Rocco, Rocco. Wait, don't you have like a weird hand? Yeah. It's okay. I can say that. I've seen it before. Hi, Rocco. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's getting sassy. He's such a sassy baby, chat. Why did Stream Elements time out Incognito? Oh, he did a vanish thing? Got it. I was like, wait, what happened? We're gonna go for Vanish. Oh wait. Still took the Vanish away. The oh wait's there though. Oh my god, he's so cooked, Vanish poof. Oh, my chat's being slow again. I don't. Twitch chat's like loading out of sync for me. Is that happening for everyone else, or is my internet being okay? I mean, I'm not showing you drop frames or anything. Like messages are like not appearing, and then just all of a sudden a lot of thing appearing. No, it's working for you too. Okay, so it's not just a me thing. Okay, because I'm getting it. I'm not seeing any messages, and then I get like 6 messages like, "Hey, Bree, I didn't see you because it's being weird." So I'm sorry if my messages are delayed, chat. I don't see all stuff until like I don't know if there's a timer on it or not, but it's happening all in big chunks. Like Twitch's servers are having some issues, maybe. I was like, I don't want the cast speed stuff. Where are my essential oils? Yeah, Tyler put them in the guild chest. And you're not in the guild, so... Rip you, buddy. You're setting up Elsa Flicker? Hell yeah. You should be freezing a lot with the amount of crit and the amount of like freeze you just have naturally in the cold damage. So that should also be like a pretty good defensive layer. And then obviously your max suppress with the if you do those pass points and stuff correctly. So that would help out a little bit as well. Ember, Teal, Violet. You might have to do my Chains of Command build again for Blight to get some oils. Alright, I could try it on this build and see how it feels. It probably isn't as easy as the other one is, though. But Ignite Prolip builds aren't that bad at Blight. Because a lot of people are starting to need the fancier oils. Or want the fancier oils, rather. Not need. Gold mine of talent. Why are people in my party? What are you doing in my home? Alright, so... 1, we can change this. Which is awesome. Actually, wait, no. Let me blink distance. I don't want to do Icons yet until I can do Winter Weave, so I'm going to leave that off. We want every Herald skill. We already got Ash. Ice. Thunder is like my least favorite of the ones, so we're going to put it in this order of importance. We'll just put them all in my chest. And we'll turn on what we can turn on and level the other ones. I don't think I care about anything else. Oh wait, Skitterbots. We do need Skitterbots for Acrons. We're not gonna have it enough. If you want shit, check trade. Go ahead and take it. Mick. If it's in the guild stash and it's not in the request tab, you can take it. Xander, are you Tyler? Yes, Xander is Tyler. Turn Skitter first. Skitter first. Then we'll put on Ash. Purity. There we go. And then we'll put on Ice. Then we'll put on Thunder. People getting hostile in the chat. Hope it's actually fine. I don't feel like mediating. I mean in the global chat, not in like my personal chat. Get your oil, buddy. You getting all oiled up? You guys, do that, Cox? Some oil? What a crazy YouTube video. I love it though. Ooh, we got Thrill Steel now? I don't know if I mean, it also has a green socket on it. Let's see how it feels versus what I'm currently using. Because +2 levels is pretty nice for damage. And mana cost is not bad. But Onslaught, let's go. I don't need to do that because I already have it done. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we need to get Flame Surge for single target on like bosses and stuff. Once you ignite, Flame Surge becomes like just so much extra damage early on until you can like really scale all the other stuff. But maybe Herald the Hive Ring just makes it irrelevant. Which you can get like 40, I think Godzi said, like early 40s. I grab this Mana Mastery. We're gonna go rush the Herald nodes. Actually, maybe instead of getting the Ignite nodes, maybe we'll go with the Herald nodes first. For First Ascendancy. Just because I think that's reservation on it as well. Really enjoying Static Strike? Hell yeah. Mana's a little low. Alright. Maybe we'll go back to this just for mana cost. Do you guys like how PGM being now? Huh? Golden hand employment. You guys are all very welcome. Will you give me a hand? I just gave it to that guy, unfortunately. I only got one. Lost the other in the war. Oh, probably should be using Wave of Conviction, actually, for exposure. Yeah, that's whatever. You took it before me? Yeah. Snooze, you lose. I didn't even look at the item. The answer is always gamble. That's actually pretty good boots for like lightning flicker. That's pretty good. Is that the one that I gave you that I found from like the betrayal thing? Wonder if Tyler was here, if he would have voted for lightning flicker. Tyler, I had a vote for 4 different builds people to pick from for my next build, and lightning based flicker was one of them. EK was one. Cockass Soul Rend was another. And then Chaos Dot Occultist was the last one. Yeah, it was. Looks pretty good. If you're trying to get 40 more intelligence, just get smarter. But usually things like rings and amulet, belt are like your best like belt, not for dex, intelligence or dex though. But are your ways to usually go about it. That's one of the downsides of doing like an oops mostly unique build though. You do 4 at a time. Oh, like the Enshroud thing? Yeah. I'm hoping that eventually I can use this person as a way to also farm some Legion. But if not, I mean, we always have you. He didn't get that node. No, you can always take out some points somewhere and get more intelligence nodes like that. But he should ideally solve it on gear and not have to solve it on tree as much. Oh, that's too little. Okay. What we could do is put on MTX too. Or Herald of Ash MTX is... Oh no, Ash. I freaking love this one. Herald of Ice can get this one eventually. Do I even have... Is there any cool EK? Lucius Blade looks kind of sweet. Oh, so does this actually. I don't want saw blades. And that looks super outdated, which is probably why it's only 35. That looks super outdated and awful. Illusionist and the Dark One are my 2 favorite ones. Febor Cool Rain? Maybe. No, we've shown regular ones, unless like they're not public. Also, I need people to know that there will never be a time where I will ever level a character in 2 hours, no matter how much twink gear you put on it or anything. I'm always going to be slower than that. They could remove all item level requirements from every single item in the game and let me use them at level 1, and I will still be slower than 2 hours. What server are you using? Cali, Washington are lagging like crazy. If it's on the one I was on League launch day and it didn't go back to my normal one, then I'm on Washington. If it's on my usual one, then I should be on Texas. Is there a way for you to tell without logging out? Washington. I'm on Washington. It feels fine. I'm not noticing any issues currently. You guys are a little delayed, but I did do that. Just so we're clear. Hopefully you're delayed just by natural delay. I haven't seen any frames drop today this stream, which might mean my internet is fixed. I'm not gonna get my hopes up yet until it's been like a week of no issues, or major issues at least. But today's stream's been good so far. And if it ends up being good, and the issue really was that damaged that wire in December, and they, even after I mentioned it multiple times, they didn't do anything to solve that until 8 months later, I'm gonna be fucking livid. I saw it, still sent it. That's fair. Yeah, I'm in Washington, and I don't notice any lag, but doesn't mean it's not true. Also, my ear's hurting a little bit, so I'm gonna wear my headset a little weird for now, just to give my ear a break. We're just gonna kill. I probably should not kill, but we're just gonna kill. These extra passive points. Started third league on Texas, even with 170 thing. Texas was fine up until the point where it was having a lot of like rollback issues on like league launch day or the day after league launch. Because the EU servers are dead. Oh, like the servers are bad or no one's playing on them? I know that EU always talks about how there's a lot of like bad server issues with like crashes, rollbacks, that kind of stuff. Well, wait, I mean, I guess no one's playing over there, doesn't matter, because the GGG, it's all one global server, like, trade-wise, right? Like, there's no, like... Oh, China only has their personal trades kind of thing, and then US has their own personal trades. Yeah, so it's mostly just the servers crash a lot, I assume, is the issue. Instability and all that whatnot, river bands, DCs, okay, yeah. That sucks, but at least you can play on 170. The biggest issue I ever have with like ping is unstable ping. Like where it's like, oh, it feels great, and then it feels really awful. Like if it's stable, like just delayed, and you kind of get used to it. I used to play on like foreign servers because I had friends in different countries, and as long as it's stable, it's fine for me. It takes a little bit to get used to, but as long as you're not playing like a hyper competitive game, you're fine. Kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Stable 170 is better than anything unstable. Yeah. Exactly how I felt. Exactly. I don't really want any of these. And honestly, I'm just going to buy whatever I want later. All right, fix the stats. Swap in a couple rings. Let's go. I checked. It's to start HC is awesome because first death you get separate realm. That's kind of cool. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it's easy to fix. If you're still in early maps, it shouldn't be too painful to do stuff. I was thinking about doing also a Vol Ice Nova build because I haven't done one of those in forever, and I vaguely remember them being very good at Legion stuff. So if this doesn't go well, maybe I'll do a Vol Ice Nova. I'll level another witch. And I just keep leveling witches, and I never stop. I love the Herald explosion MTX, the despair one. That giant explosion. It looks so good. The ice one looks really good too. You don't really see it at the same time as you see that one. There you go. See some residual effect of it. But it's so good. Alright, we need a little bit more reservation before we can do that. 22? What do we need for this one? 24. I'll build a top tier if I can get my shit together. Hell yeah. That's me all the time. I swear I'm good at making builds, chat. I'm just lazy. I don't need to corrupt anything. Let's move it on. Why no Vol Blight? Is Vol Blight any good? What does Vol Blight give? Like, I know a lot of Vol skills, but I don't know what Vol Blight necessarily does. Vol Cold Snap? I already have a level 2120 Vol Cold Snap from Chilling Wind div card. So I don't necessarily need that. Huge fire with candles, yeah. I forgot how cool Candle Portal MTX is. Do I have that? I don't think I do. Or if I do, I don't know what you're referring to. It just give Vol Blight's just like more blight, like a stronger blight. Like I like Vol Ice Nova because it's essentially like its own version of Prolif. Vol Cold Snap because it acts like a cold hurricane around you, which is really cool. Honestly, Vol Ice Nova was probably one of the most visually pleasing builds that I've ever done. Because with the Herald of Ice Pops plus like the MTX for Ice Nova, it's really, really pretty. I don't know if Vol Blight exists. I think Vol Blight exists. Vol Cold Snap! You can perma Vol Cold Snap now in regular non-Phoenician leagues with the changes to Vol Cold Snap this league. So you can do the Righteous Fridge build. Maybe start a different one next time, so I'm not talking about high and trying to gear it. Wait, what do you mean, no blame? All Candle Mass Portal. Oh, I do have it. Oh, that's very pretty. I like it. Oh, better pretty charge generation. It's not great single target. You get Poacher's Mark and Assassin's Mark. That means that you don't necessarily need Assassin's Mark as much now, but also Poacher's Mark doesn't help with single target frenzy generation. Since Poacher Mark is frenzy charge on kill, and if you're having issues with single target, you're not going to have frenzy charge on kill. Because you can't kill the one target you're having issues with. On your bronze, is your flicker in a green socket? I don't have poachers, I'm using assassins, yeah. Starting Deadeye was not the play, because it needs so much to do 5 ways. You think Warden's better as a start, and then just go into Deadeye later? Because I was thinking when I was playing a bow character, especially the Elite of the Spectrum, I was thinking of starting it as a Warden instead. I thought Warden might be a little bit easier to gear and whatnot. But again, you're the bow slut, not me, so mine's all just theory crafted ideas. That being said, if you need an Aura bot, if Hollow is on, you can see if Hollow wants to hang out with you in 5 ways. Hollow really likes the Aura bot playstyle, which is why he wants to start Luminary this time, or they want to start Luminary this time. They couldn't match up with someone to Aura bot 4 last time, so if you want a little Aura bot buddy, you can see if Hollow can tag along with you. Also, yeah, I heard 5 ways are pretty difficult this league compared to last, because you have already the upgraded thing, so you're not doing, there's no base level emblems anymore. It's only the upgraded version in power. Can't play a game right now. It's lagging like crazy. I'm sorry, buddy. Maybe go verify your files, see what's up. Yeah, I cleaned my cache. Wonder if Cock Assassin is possible with this. I mean, Cock Assassin is possible with anything. We were talking about doing a cast on crit Soul Rend of Reaping build, and it got, I think it tied for second on votes. But unfortunately, EK Ignite steamrolled the other two. I love Cock and Ass, yeah. Airspeed is awesome on everything else. Sometimes PoE just has issues with loading things. I've had issues with it before. Where's the secret room? I know it's, is it this room? Did I just like misclick it last time? So I've had issues where I just like lag really bad. I love flicker speed and bifurcate for spells. What kind of spell would you want to use? I don't see the thing here, so it's not this one. I hate the secret room, to be honest. I never know which room it is. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, 2 square pedestals, yeah. But it's always like the weirdest freaking thing. Oh, here it is, found it. Do. There we go. Vol skill damage. Now my Vol Blight's gonna take off. Hardly got tagged in. Flicker strike. There's a chance game for this charge on hit. Nice. Ugh. You can see if there's any Feral's Fur on the market. Even the basic one. Nope. What's your crit chance at on your build now? I can't remember. You can always go back to Terminus S if your crit's pretty high. But then obviously you gotta change again the daggers to swords. You think my neighbor might have made a smoothie at 550 just diagonally from his bedroom? No, it's fine. 25? Make sure to tick on power charges in the custom configs. You should have power charges with your Assassin's Mark plus other things. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, 5:50 in the morning seems like a time someone would probably make a smoothie. You know, gotta start your day, get a nice smoothie going for the morning. If they get mad at that, that's their own fucking problem. Sleep with a fan on. Wonder if it's worth changing one of the things to crit strike support. If you change one of your links, like the 5th link, to crit strike support, what's your crit then? And not crit damage support, crit strike specifically. There's 2 crit supports. You want crit strike support. $4%? That's pretty good. I mean, 64% of the time that you are attacking. Flicker is like how many attacks per flicker? Pretty good for uptime, I think. I like a lot of walking. So Terminus S probably wouldn't be bad, but again, we would have to respec some stuff if you want to do that. You can also change your gloves to Hermstar to still stay cold. If you use Terminus S instead, you take out the dagger nodes, everything else stays pretty much the same. So if you want to respec a little bit, you could try that. I like walking, yeah. I want more buttons to walk around. They should rework this town. Ain't no one got time to walk around that whole thing. You can just log out and log back in, and then you're in the middle of town. I don't have time for it. Hey, I'm walking here. Exactly. Exactly. Let's do this. So this feels for a bit. I have the strength for this now. Now we have reverse chill, chat. We're reverse chilled. We're also on fire and have shock, but it's fine. It's fine. We're reverse chilled. Whee! You know what? This brand costs 64 mana. That's so fucked up. You gotta use those crafts, buddy. Gotta get them costs down. We're gonna try to just do this at level 24 with gear. Probably fine. I mean, the damage will be fine. Will I be able to, if I don't avoid a hit, I'll be able to tank it? That's the questionable part. Damage should be fine though. Yeah, I think we're gonna try going the Herald node first. first chill. We didn't grab our flame surge. I realize that now. And I definitely should have grabbed it. Feels way better with Two Strike support. There you go. Sorry I'm not catching everything perfectly with your build, Incognito. I have a lot of information in my head, and sometimes it's hard to distill on a paper without being able to, like, properly test things. Which is why oftentimes when I tell people, oh, I like this thing, I think it's cool, I don't want to tell you to do it, necessarily, until I know how it feels. Hopefully you're not disliking your time playing Path of Exile because it's been a little wonky. You think RF shield thing would be good for faster ignites, arrest scalar? Yeah, probably. Well, so the issue you're gonna run into with it is that defensively it's an awful shield, right? So you lose block and recovery, which is kind of like a great way to recover. And that's why I probably would be hesitant to do it. But if you're going for pure damage and you don't give a shit about the recovery, yeah, it's probably fine. Like, but shields is like one of the best ways to get defenses on a witch. And it's the same argument people had for people wanting to do that on RF. They were talking about how, yeah, it's cool, but also at the same time, RF likes to be able to block, and all the defenses it gets from like Dawnbreakers and stuff, or like life on block from a rare shield. So it just makes it a little bit in a weird spot. I would say if you're going more the evasion base, if you want to do an evasion based character, it's probably a better place to put it. Oh! I don't have fire res. I'm not using my usual fire res stuff. Almost melted there, chat. I'm used to having Alira and Purity of Elements at this point. So I just run over the fire without any issue. Without you have to be playing my Giga Slow Juggernaut. Here. You have to build this more. And we're going to be playing similar builds. We're going to be playing very similar, but also different. Oh, I probably should buy more EKs to try to, well, I'll have other green gems probably to shoot around for. So I can fish for the Massacre gem. Yeah. Getting levels and gems is always important. I get to cry when your streamer client drops stuff. What do you mean? You have like way more luck than I do. Like 90% of the time. Don't let Ghazi fool you. Ghazi gets spooned constantly by GGG. There's one league where he just dropped headhunters back to back. Which, by the way, if we get headhunters, juice, especially for me because I use projectiles, and some of the headhunter buffs are projectile specific. Ooh, I need to get me a headhunter. Time to start farming some nurse cards. I spoon Ghazi too. Who doesn't spoon Ghazi? So cozy. I love that about. Lol, I really want my Stormburst better so I can farm Ubers for Grace of the Goddesses. Honestly, I'm kind of curious if Grace of the Goddess is going to be where I want to be. I mean, I think it's a good, like, mid-late game boost, but you can make some pretty cool stuff this league. with like the flame crafting. So I'm kind of tempted to see what else I can kind of do. Next points, shall I put the points in the outside dagger nose? Yes. Yeah, you want to put it in the rest of the. You want to finish out the rest of that like this wheel right here, the crit stuff. As you level. That's the wrong dream. That feels fine, by the way. So I'm gonna throw this away. This can go in here. Gems. Let's look for quality. Give me a non-corrupt green one. There we go. Massacre, please. Oh. Oh, saturation. Caustic poison. Actually, one of my first builds I ever played was a Wild Strike. I don't think this is good, but I'm gonna take it. I'm so dumb, chat. What'd you do? Also, be nice to yourself. But what'd you do? I didn't have helmet, boots, or gloves, or am I do dagger qualityed? Oh my god, what a guy. What a guy. Have fun farming core for the scry? Oh, for the headhunter thing? Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare. I'm not gonna have fun doing that. Why would you wish this on me, Ricky Bobby? Alright, we have... Oh, here it is. Like, where's my ring at? We have this ring already. Let me put this up over here so I can see a little bit easier. We actually don't need Will Toll anymore. We already have a ring. So we could farm more and corrupt these and hope to get a cool corrupt implicit. But that's like a later issue. This could be also really good, but I think I probably just want to use Taming as my other ring. I'll just put this into my stash for now. Stash this. Keep that for there for now. We can stash this. Already have one stashed. Alright, we'll keep this in here then. Ooh, we could use this as a defensive layer early. Once we get to... That's pretty good for... stuff. Why are these here? Oh, that was for when I was desecrating stuff for Julia. Eric script. Can I ban him? Oh wait, what did I miss? Can we ban anyone that rerolled more than 3 times? This guy's trying to ban Fishy because Misery loves company. We'll just gamble our way up. It's gonna be fine. Need to take second generate from Chuffed. I want a 5-link one. I mean, Chaffed. I don't know who Chuffed is. I think I have a ginger bait. If you need one. I also don't know if you're in my guild. But you can obviously just message in chat. % Chaos Res. Time for maps. Let's see. Gingerbait's not too uncommon. He has 3 more. I took one yesterday. Yeah, they're pretty common. Chafed is... Of the juicers, Chafed is really good at putting just, like, all kinds of shit in his stash. Shadow is okay at it, but he has a lot of stuff hidden on his filter, so a lot of the common items just won't appear for him. Unless, like, someone's really extra to look out for it. Once I get this character up and going, though, I mean, map blasting's gonna be easy. core or no core, it's gonna happen. Really bad luck with Reach Tree for gearing. I see what you do. I'll probably just pinch some gear for my Elementalist for like the Aegis Aurora and stuff. So I don't have to fish for another Aegis Aurora. It's on craft like the titanium shield later. But also blasting breach is gonna be a breeze as well. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are playing witches and a lot of people want Aegis, so like we are not having as many Aegises as we had last league currently. Like easily on market, there's like none. But like literally when Shadow showed his in chat, everyone was like, well, if you don't need, like there's like 6 people who were like, if you don't need it, yo, can I get that? In fact, he dusted. I don't think he dusted one, but he corrupted one. I think he gave another one to one of his one of the juicers. I dropped one myself. Foulborn. I haven't seen anyone post any.
There she is, my work in progress.
Actually, dying way less, even though I'm squisher technically. Yeah, I mean, freezing people definitely helps out with the whole dying less thing. Have one you can take. QQ. No blame? Aegis, yo, can I get that? See, there you go. There's one of them. I see a lot of people want that's a hot ticket item. Or for me a TLI? I mean, yeah. Flicker is your TLI build if you want to be like a TLI in PoE 1. And honestly, also I guess a PoE 2, it's not the worst thing either. Because there's Flicker on the monk.
There is nothing else.
I guess I don't need Hex Touch. I can just do Arcanist Brand. I'm not doing brands right now. Oh, the one good side of doing not doing brands. I can do Arcanist Brand for casting my spells and my exposures. We did it, chap. We did it. I'd probably do need to upgrade this though. 6 socket and 35 orbs. Let's go. That's pretty good. I can also. Oh, do we have Vol Rebuke? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chafed. Chafed. Give it to me. Give it to me. Dan's about to get lit. POV review. You haven't helped me in a while. Can you get my POV? Do you actually need help with something? What are you looking for now? Also, which points? Fucking with you, got it. Also, usually you want to link a POV there. I just sold those points. My points now. I wonder if the +2 scepter you gave me would be better than rebuke. I gotta check it. Make sure you check rebuke with the spellblade support in there, and replace whatever your lowest damage support is for spellblade. But chances are likely no. While we are using spells and they scale well with levels, they're yours specifically for Penance Brand. Well, this might be good for me, might not be good for you. But for Penance Brand, it has a crazy amount of added damage effectiveness. So all the added damage you get from Spellblade support and Rebuke is pretty large. But you can test it out and let me know how it goes. I guess I could have seen if someone had a massacre gem as well. Ethereal. Knives. No, okay. Let's go. Should I go more evasion than armor now? Up to you. I mean, worst case scenario, if you go pure evasion basis, you could always still just click this button right here. Because you're in this area, and then now it's all armor. But you will get, in this area, more evasion percent. So it probably is better to just go evasion, since like this stuff exists right here, right? But again, I don't think you're really caring about your defenses as much. If you want to play a TLI style. Honestly, why'd I go here? I probably don't want to go here. I probably just want to go through here like I did before and go up, connect to this at the top. I don't know why I did this, and I'm going to undo it. And then I'm going to cry. It's going to be your fault, chat. Hydrate. We'll do. Yeah, I mean, later on, when it comes down to it, you're going to be using a replica of Feral's Fur, most likely, which is a unique body armor. You're going to be using the spiked gauntlets, which I think is armor, but it's the one that gives melee implicits when you go into like the dual influence stuff. So a lot of your things are kind of like what they are. So you're just a mix of like armor and evasion, and that's just like you just do. It probably is a super in-depth guide, I would imagine. I think Incognito is just enjoying asking questions instead of looking at specific guides. Which I'm happy with. To be clear. I'm not gonna be like, go look at the fucking guide, leave me alone. Like, if I have the knowledge, I'll share the knowledge. But if you want to look at a guide, look at the guide. There's no harm in that either. But it's a little fun for me personally to just like wing shit and figure it out as you go. If you have a good general sense of what you're doing, or have someone access someone who has a good sense of direction, it's kind of a fun playstyle to just fuck around and find out. I believe it's my time to suffer my choices. And once I reach back to Ascendant, I'll be lose Gingerbait. Because my ant will drop under 110. Rip. But you're going for Reliquarian for the extra chaos stuff, right? I think what you said. I think you're on the chaos thing. Yeah. Market is Oh, our catacombs is only for ascendancy, right? So I don't need to go catacombs on second character. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I'm just gonna leave. Who was the AU this time? Oh, is that incognito? Rather talk people know have brains rather than some random stuff in interwebs. Fair. I can't say I'm hitting walls very often. That's fair. Like to get your. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of those. Do you need all of them? No blame. How many do you want? Or do you want simply that one base? You just need the one base? Okay. You're in the guild, right? I'll just put in the guild stats for you. Request that, bud. One last question, surely. Lots of sensi points. Do you think I should go for a crit or a range melee accuracy one? The crit chance I don't think actually matters to you as much. This has a base crit of 8.5, so making it a base of 8 is actually worse crit for you. Because you have a 8.5 instead of an 8. So your crit goes lower. Like I said, this is not bad because it's a guaranteed culling strike. So see, it culls people at 20% health or lower. Also gives you more attack speed and more movement speed for headsman. So I would actually probably go headsman over this unless flicker people typically go this. If you go this, then you probably can drop some of the accuracy stuff up here as well. Also, this is pretty good. You can't be stunned, and you can't bleed, and you get more leech and more attack speed. So like I prefer these two choices over impact, but I don't know how valuable impact is for flicker. But I think Endless Hunger and Headsman are a lot cooler because one, you don't get stunned while you're flickering, right? So being immune to stun with this is really nice. And you're always leeching because you have overleech. Attack speed's always good for you. Bleed's annoying. So you know, not being essentially immune to that is nice. The guy did impact. I wonder if he did it mostly for the strike range / accuracy. I would say just test it out. See what you feel. See what you like. I personally would go probably. It's so hard to pick. I think if you don't go Headsman, I wouldn't go Bane. And then I would go Endless Hunger and Impact. Like this. Because the reflected physical damage doesn't matter as much with Thorns being kind of shit. Once or like not a thing you should worry about. And the extra damage is nice, but it's not as impactful with the Thorns thing not being as important. This is just like mostly a attack speed steroid and then like quality of life stuff, right? So this technically is more flat upfront damage, whereas this is more damage uptime kind of thing. Yeah, without impact, you can probably drop at least the mastery. Oh, it looks like you can't, even with impact. So I probably wouldn't go impact then if I don't need the accuracy. I'll just do this. Or this. Pick one of these two. Whatever one sounds cool to you. The culling DPS is pretty huge. So culling typically has a much lower threshold. Like if you look at like culling strike support, it only calls at 10% or lower. Slayers are the only ones who call it 20% or lower. So that's pretty big chunk of for a single target disappearing. That health just goes away. I also just have a bunch of these in case they need another one. I still have to get on the right base though. They fractured a pretty rare mod to fracture on an item. What fracturing is so like when it's fractured like that, it has like the little golden thing. That means no matter what you do to that item, well, not no matter what you do, there's 99% of things you do crafting wise to that item, that mod will always exist. So you can like chaos spam it and that'll always be there. So it makes crafting a lot easier if it's a rare or impossible mod to usually have on there. This mod specifically is of the underground, as you can see, right here. And that means it comes from delve only. So you can't craft this naturally. It has to come from a delve gear that drops. And it has to be like obviously on the right base. So you have to recombinate it onto the right base if it's not naturally on the base. And then if you want to craft on it to like make the actual stats matter, you need to fracture it to craft. So that, as you're rolling like your chaos or reforging, that kind of stuff, that stays on there. And fracturing orbs, you have to have at least 4 modifiers, so it's a 1 in 4 chance to fracture the mod you want. The boat makes it a little bit easier because you get 2 looks at it, but both looks can be the same exact modifier, so you could easily still just end up with a 1 in 4. But it's kind of like a rare mod to mess with. Very cool. Yeah, fracturing crafting is very cool thing to do. Especially when it comes to mods that are like drop specific. So there's also like mods that only exist in Vol temples that are really popular. Getting that on there is really nice. There's grasping mail mods, which are pretty popular. Fracturing that's pretty nice. So like yeah. And fracturing orbs are somewhat rare themselves. So whenever you use one, you hope to hit the correct mod. In trade, they range from 2 to 8 div a piece, depending on the league. Usually. But who cares about trade? Like, I mean, worst case scenario, just ask someone to help you. But Zai, you're on. What's up, Saint Salter? Yeah, my internet. Oh, I actually did drop a little bit, but not too, like literally almost nothing. So far, so internet's behaving well so far. Hopefully, it's permanently fixed, or like just like on average fixed. We're leveling a second character now. It's another witch. All I play are witches. And we're gonna. I wanted to farm some stuff up that would be easier to farm on a second build, so I could go back to my wintertide and juice them up a bit later. That's what we're currently working on. Get this build running so that we can start blasting to farm faster to juice up our wintertide even further. How's the occultist going? We'll do it on it? Yeah. Also, if any, Gazi, as you're going doing your ascendancies, and I guess also to Incognito, if you want to look for an Ethereal Knives of Massacre gem, if you have nothing else to look for, I'd appreciate it. But if you don't want to do it, it's no big deal. Or if you have your own gem to look for, that's also okay. If you want to look for an Ethereal Knives of Massacre, I would love that. After stage, you can just drop it whenever, bud. I've paused a couple times already for people. Not against pausing for you. Me doing this act is what it is. Then buy wolf calls. All right, sounds good. I shall be here. I don't have 1k mirrors. Smile. Next one, well, that's fine. I didn't think about it until just now. And Gungi is also in his lab, so it is what it is what it is. Oh right, no res. Damage hurts. I'm over here being a no res Andrew right now. Need to be careful. Yo, can I fez that? Oh, is Fez now in the private league? Also playing a witch? But also, potentially, if we don't want to do the Ignite version, we can always... Actually, I think if I were not to do Ignite, I'd probably go Assassin. But you're always going to do, like, the cold crit version of Ethereal Knives. Not necessarily... It won't be as great of a clear as the Ignite Prolith version is. But damage-wise, your single target should be a lot higher. Look to see what level I can use. I think it's Belly of the Beast or whatever it is. Go do that now, I suppose. Also turn in some quests, a bunch of shit in my inventory. I don't really care. I'll just buy whatever I want. Put Death's Rush on. See how that feels. If it doesn't feel great because of mana, then we'll go to the other thing.
Yes. Watch yourself.
Bum, bum, bum. Who's the reset person? Is it you? Marmoa?
What is it?
Yeah. Take off all this stuff. We'll lose cast speed, but it's whatever. And then let's start moving over this way. Oh, right. Belly. I have like no unique armors on my own thing. I think I have to throw them all in here. Oh, I have a equipable one. That's what I was like, what? I should have more than this. Belly of the Beast. Need more strength, but it'll give me it'll give me a little bit of armor, a lot of bit of health. Can always do Carcass Jack. That's better for AoE. That'd be better for Gazi. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I have. I think I gave it to someone else yesterday, actually. Bum, 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 bum. They're covered in armor. Make this a 5 link. What's up, Windows? Windows. Hold on one second. I don't know what kind of yeah, Ellie is green. New build, yeah, but I got this today when I was divine orbing Ripka Dragonfang. I don't need it. So if you want it, Tyler also doesn't want it because he's on a different build now. So if you want it, it's in there for you, buddy. It's a great one until you can get your Ashes of the Stars. I already have Ashes of the Stars, which is why it's not as great for me, but it's really good. If you want it, it's in there for you. EK is green though, yes. But yeah, I had 4 or 5 builds for chat to vote on which I should do next, and they voted for EK Ignite. So we're doing EK Ignite Elementalist for a map blaster to farm up as fast as we can, so that we can juice our other elementalists even further later. Oh, I didn't finish the Lunar Temple yet. I think the next thing I need to focus on is the chest. Which kind of chest do you have whatnot? Did you post the link? Oh, you did post the link already. Oh, my bad. I missed it. That's on me. Looking at the base, yeah, I would say that. Chest base looks a little low. We're gonna move over here though, so people can see. Did you help Alira? Okay, so you're still. Are you low? Are you below fire res cap? First alpha corrupt given out? Hell yeah. Yeah, like sounds fun. Yeah, it could be pretty cool. I want something that could be a blaster. Lots of stats there. Build's looking fine. This is an Adam. So I tell people only to grab this right here. Hold on a second. Yeah, go on right side here because this is more damage than the chill effect is, like double. And then you only grab this mastery if you have like 200 total cold res or like at least 150. And right now you're only at 100. So that's kind of, I mean, you can still keep it if you want to, but if you want to save points, that one's not super useful. How do you carry a cat? Current attachment range is good. This is good. We're life based. We're look like we're going into block, but not full block yet. We are. Are we solving chaos res, or are we attending to go CI? Because obviously, if you're going to start pushing in reds, you probably want to get some chaos res going. CI direction? Okay, don't worry about it then. And honestly, you could probably just drop this, pick up 4th lab here, because hexproof thing is also a nice thing, and this saves some pass points on the tree. Unless you intend to go 3 curses, then that's that's okay as well. Your internet is going again, or is it mine? Is my internet bad? I'm not showing signs on my end, but someone let me know. Internet check. Chat, how are you looking? Nah, he seems fine? Okay. Alright, let's look at the skills. Fine for you? Thank you. Alright, he went Bone Chill instead of the other thing. This is fine. I actually like Bone Chill probably a little bit more just because of the extra chill effect. I think it's a much neater thing to do. You can upgrade this 2021. This should be level 1 or a low level. So you can actually trigger it. You can not really get an Arcane Surge buff unless your cat, what was it, 19 before, something like that? So you have to cast 345 mana of these spells before you get Arcane Surge, which is not the best. This is fine. This is how I would probably do it. Clarity gives us mana regen over our Spinacher. All good. We would eventually need to move off of this to go into like a Flesh and Stone or something like that. But keep it for now. Got a Golem for a little bit extra. Brim Recall. We don't need this anymore. Just keep going, I'll clip it. You don't necessarily need to run this anymore unless you really want to, but if you want to save those extra slots to put in like a cast when damage taken or an automation like steel skin kind of setup. Because if you look at your brand, the bottom two lines are the same number. So its attached duration is 2 seconds, debuff duration is 2 seconds. So as long as you have a brand attached, by the time that brand expires, the debuff will be expiring, and you'll constantly have uptime on the debuff with the changes that we had this patch. So you don't necessarily need brand recall unless you specifically like it to drag your brand with you as you map, kind of thing. But that's just a preference thing. It does free up 2 slots if you want to do it to go into like a guard skill. Yeah. This is fine. Upgrading this to Aegis Aurora when you go CI or getting ES on block is going to be important. So you probably want to upgrade this whenever you get the chance to have the ES on block. The spell crit doesn't obviously help us really, but you probably got this as like a cheap craft for +1. So it's fine for now. This helmet, if you're going armor route, should go towards a Crown of Inward Eye. Unless you're going golem stacking right away. Well, you're not golem stacker, you're a occultist. So you probably want Crown of Inward Eye for the extra defenses. Like if you look at Crown of Inward Eye right now, like the amount of extra defenses it adds, that way is pretty large. You lose a little bit of damage obviously for the dot multi, but you gain a little bit of the damage. You don't lose as much, but you gain a bunch of like defensive power. I mean, are you leaning towards evasion ES or leaning towards armor ES for your defensive layer? Because obviously you're a little bit mixed right now with assassin's boots. Well, actually, not mixed. You're only on pure ES and evasion. You have no armor right now. Yeah. Or are you trying to go just pure ES and no evasion, no armor? You know what else is large? Your PoE knowledge. I'm autistic in the way that I like information. And PoE is one of the things I like information. I'm also very autistic in like my knowledge of like Dungeons and Dragons / Pathfinder. I'm like the rules lawyer of my group. People are like, does this work this way? I'm like, let's find out. Or it doesn't. It works this way. And so PoE just happens to be one thing I have to know a lot about because I spend a lot of time on it. But yeah, once you get to like 82, 80 area, you should be defining what defensive layer you want to go to. I'm finding that due to the stat precedent of hypothermia, I'm almost forced to lean into ES evasion. I mean, you're not. I use hypothermia on the armor other one. I mean, hypothermia at 20 is only 111 dex. It's not like determination, which is 155 strength, or shield charge 155 strength. Like hypothermia only is 111. That's not a huge like detriment. You have to obviously pick up some stats on your gear, but yeah, necrotic. Yeah, so evasion ES is necrotic is 172. So it's just, it depends on which one you want to go with, though. Also, you have 2 controlled destructions in your 6th link. That does not work. I catch that before, but yeah, this is. I want to change one of those out to a different support. You can put, if you have the Arcane Surge, oh, I don't know if you caught it before, but make this Arcane Surge level 1, so you're getting Arcane Surge proc when you blink. And then you can just put an Arcane Surge level 20 in here if you want for the damage boost of the last line. This is why we're doing those? Hell yeah. But yeah, so change it to Arcane Surge if you want to keep, and make sure this one's level 1. Or level 2, you can level it however much you want, just make sure that one cast of these spells gives you the buff. Before you had it like level 19, and then you need like a bunch of casts to get it to proc. In fact, put your level 19 one in your Wintertide area and buy a new one for your Frostlink. Problem solved. Easy peasy. But if you're going Hybrid Vision ES, start buying those tier 1 bases. And focusing on those crafts, because once you hit 84 and 2 more levels, that's when you start using the bigger bases. So, the Chronic Armor obviously would be where you want to go. But you need 173 dex, so it's a lot more dexterity than you currently have. This has no stats on it, which you have to use essences to get dexterity on a belt. This could use stats on here. The cold damage to attacks doesn't help us because we're not attacking. This has a little bit of dexterity, but you can craft more. So yeah, I think upgrading your jewelry is probably your next thing besides the chest piece. The chest piece also obviously needs work, but if you're stat hungry, these 3 things are your best thing for getting stats. Are you in trade? You're not in a private league, right? You have any notes? My best notes for cheap early trade crafting. If you're going especially into Evasion ES, you can use the same notes that I had for my Trickster right here. This is a great video. I know I'm pushing my own content, and it is a very long video. But this whole video goes over a crafting showcase for all Evasion ES thing for like a Trickster. It was showing int stuff. You don't necessarily need the int thing, but you can get the general idea of what it is. And this was in trade, and I had a stream budget, and I was showing base level crafting of like buying cheap fractured resistance bases and that kind of stuff. And like you can literally like click through where you want. Like so, like oh I want to craft the chest piece. So see, I have like a chest piece right here. That's just like a fractured fire res, because the fractured non-chaos res is like the cheapest fracture you can buy on League launch or pretty much any time, to be honest. And that makes it to where you can spam dense fossils or harvest reforged to care about the prefixes being filled with good defensive stats. So getting a suffix fracture is for cheap is like your best bet usually for all your armor pieces like helmet, gloves, boots. But this goes over all that crafting if you want to kind of watch that. And like I said, this was like in Merc League. It's for a Trickster. I use some int stuff, so don't use int things. If you're going for just pure defensive stuff, just to do either defense fossils if they're cheap, or harvest reforge for defense if the dense fossils are not cheap. And that'll give you your best defensive stats. But yeah, it goes over a lot of stuff. You obviously don't need the wand craft, but and if you ever want to make it a little bit fancier, I did have an upgraded version where I made a bigger budget for that specific build, making slightly fancier gear and stuff like that. You're gonna trade? Got it. So yeah, so I think just focus on your rings and your amulets and stuff first. Get these to a serviceable level. Instead of going for Dex Int, you can go like as a base, go for Dex Strength or pure Dex. Since you're not going Strength bases, you don't really need. You're not using Seal Charge, so you don't need that. You're not using Determination. Maybe just go for a pure Dex base for your amulet, and then just buy a good fracture and go craft them from there. Or if it's not too expensive, I don't know what the cost of it is. Replica Dragon Fang with Wintertide brand is really, really good because it also reduces the item and gem level, attribute requirements for stuff, and also gives you +3 levels, obviously. So what? I don't know how much money you have. Let's go look how much it cost. Dude, 15 chaos. Find you one that has like the good reservation. Like 5 div at the moment. Am I in the wrong place? Or are you on PC? Or sorry, are you on PC or are you on like consoles? These are like 15C for a lot of them. 20C. PC Trade League? Yeah, PoE1 PC, all flame, insta buyout. Yeah, they're not 5 div. They're like 15C, it says. So you can buy this instead of crafting an amulet, just buy this. And obviously look for one that has like whatever you're happy with. Just for these balances. The top number you can bless it in orb, it's not expensive. But these you wanna make sure it's right because you can't divine this without rerolling the skill. Yeah, so like copy item. Create. Like your damage goes up quite a bit. That replaces that amulet, and obviously you can put on a good craft there. It also will lower the attribute requirements of stuff because your items and gems have lower requirements, so like you will need less dex overall. You still need more dex to make a necrotic armor fit, but you'll need less overall with it. And then you just have to worry about crafting your rings. Since you're not going armor, I wouldn't go Crown of the Emerald Eye. If you go to a different helmet, Eye of Malice is pretty good, but you'll still lose damage. This is more of an evasion energy shield thing. But you can always stay on Rhyme's Gaze until you go golem stacking or make a rare hat. If you want to make a rare hat. Elevore, don't go Elevore. And yeah, obviously if you're going evasion, you start going into the defensive things of like picking up this, grabbing lucky until you can craft your gear, get more suppress on it, that kinds of stuff. We see I almost scream shields. I mean, you'll have this right here, which is gives you a bunch of energy shield and evasion. It also gives you ES on kill, which is good. You'll have ghost dance right here. You also can technically do this, which is I like to do a lot. If you get evasion on your rings, you can get 20% increased maximum energy shield, which is really nice. You can also do the recharge rate if you care about it, but I wouldn't care about the recharge rate thing. The increased evasion is pretty good though if you get evasion on your rings, which is not impossible. So this right here is already as good, and then you can go into like small or medium clusters to get even more recovery. Thank you, Fipple. And then obviously as you go into CI, pick up this stuff. Make sure you get your regenerate. Oh, well, you want your threshold too. Get your regenerate. Slap on this bad boy. Go out of the life nodes. Probably put this here. This here. Probably just cut off this area. I don't remember what level you were at, but then you can also go all the way down here, which I go early to get the more suppressed nodes and pick up some stuff along the way if you need to. But yeah. Lots of cool stuff. You can also pick up like this right here if you're in the area. Least shade if you need stuff with that. This is a more damage multi right here. Any other questions or like do any specific questions? I know I gave you a lot of like general knowledge stuff. Do you have any specific questions you want me to highlight? Also, we talked about this already, but I'm good on this week. All right. Once you catch up to that stuff, it should be good. Hopefully that video helps you. Yes, Slayer. Hopefully that video helps you with some of the crafting. If you have specific crafting questions whenever you go to start doing it, feel free to let me know. I'm always happy to showcase crafting using like Craft of Exile or some kind of emulator to help you out. All right, let's break real quick. I'm back, chat. What was I doing? Oh, my Lunar Stibble. What what tier maps are you doing? And what level are you? Besides what Fipple's looking into for you already? You feel like I gotta do a ritual for the helm? I mean, that's nothing. Ritual's so easy. Tier 7? Oh, I meant for incognito. But that's good to know for you too, though. Honestly, the most annoying point was just getting the breach ring. The helmet, while very powerful, is not as powerful as impactful as necessarily crafting a good chest. Because getting the explode on chest to move off of having to use obliteration for clear is going to be a big thing. So that's going to be the more painful one, is just making a good chest. To me personally, at least. Reviewing stuff I missed due to lag? Yeah, you do you, bud. I mean, I could always, if you don't like ritual, I like ritual, so I can always farm ritual for us, and when I get hats, I can just toss you one once I get up there. Ritual left side of the tree, right? I need to do a left side tree farm anyway. I want to farm beyond as well. We'll do ritual beyond Exarch. You'll likely be a better bosser than I will, at least super early. So if you want to focus on scaling yourself up to the Ubers and getting us the wands, I can get us the other stuff. Or like focus on getting us the Crusader chest or Crusader orbs. And then obviously, even once we get, so we can make our chests. And then obviously, even once we get the hats, we still need to be able to influence them. So you have to work with that. So if you want to do like rotation stuff, I can focus on getting us the hats. Alva plus beyond for XP? I hate Alva. What is that? Interesting. Guess extra code? Yeah. I'm gonna be going red altars. I mean, you could technically just do the Ubers on your Ignite pin spread. I was doing them on mine last league. Though it will probably be easier on the other character. And you will have to obviously level up a bit before you try to do that. Would have been doing it at level 80, Smile. But even without Ubers, barring like Maven rotations for like the Conquerors and stuff to get the orbs that we need, shouldn't be too painful. We got Redeemer so far. That's not the one we want. That's not the right one. Oh, we definitely need at least Elder to get the burning hypothermia mods and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Crusader for the chest for Explode. That would be nice to just drop the base we want for the chest that already have influence, but again, farming the Conquerors will give you that option. Yeah, Redeemer would be good if we were cold versions. Or like Frenzy stuff, I think Redeemer has as well. But we don't really utilize either of those too much. Oh shit, just get a level 33 Ice Bite Shaco? Perfect. Incognito, can you send me your POV again? Updated one? That you are, like your new character, how it looks? I have a theory I want to test. But also, none of this needs to be done like right away. Like I'm gonna be leveling up, at least for the next few days. I'm not like Shadow where I'm like level 90 in day one. So like, you know, don't feel pressure to do any of the stuff we're talking about right away. I'm not expected to have an Archdemon helmet probably for until next week. At earliest. What level is Arcanist brand? 38, 38? 46, 64, 42, 53. Alright, we got a little bit of time. Yeah, I'm planning on going left side of the tree anyway, so I'll be looking for Archieman hats. Probably not gonna be super looking for them until we get to a higher item level. Sorry, till I get to like farming T16s. Just because I imagine there's some requirements we might want. 84 for tier 1. That's not the main priority though, so I'm not super concerned about it. Like burning damage on an elder helmet, pretty significant for us. So 82 is minimum what we need to get, right? If we did like an elder warlord, 85 for the warlord mod, which I don't even know how you would get an 85. I guess for combinators to make it a higher mod level. So we have to recombinate to get our 85s. But either way, I don't want to farm ritual for the hat until I have T16 farm going. So we can push the item level up. What were you saying to me? Okay, send me your POB with like updated POB with like all the changes and stuff that you've done. Fucking Recom. Yeah, well, it reminds me, I need to go back to the town and put stuff places. Gotta see the guy about a thing. Okay. Alright, let me take some pictures real quick. Trying to take some pictures. Okay, well, first off, don't put anything in your offhand, buddy. If you take this off, your damage goes up way higher. If you have auto equip turned on, turn that thing off. Right here. In your set options, go to game. Make sure auto equip's not turned on. You picked up a shield and you put it on. I think it was an accident. I don't think he intentionally did it. But make sure auto equip's turned off. Because I don't think Zeal's amplifier really is a big benefit to you, considering all the red you see here. But yeah, that's problem 1 solved. All right. Why are you wearing this hat? Reduce global damage. Well, if you want to go for, what's the one that where you take increased damage but you do a lot of damage, chat? Someone's gonna know what I'm talking about. Abyssus. There are Abyssus in the league. You want to be squishy? You want to do some damage? Bang. Abyssussy? Yeah. There's plenty of them in the league. Go for one that has like the highest crit, probably is the only you care about. I guess lowest damage taken probably important too, but who cares? There you go. Lundy has one that's really nice. It has a pretty low fizz damage taken and the highest crit multi. This shit hurts, be warned. Yeah, but you do damage. It's gonna hurt, but just don't get hit. But yeah, probably putting on a rare hat in general is probably just better if you want to care about a balance. This is kind of whatever. Yeah, yeah, he's evading. He doesn't. He's not gonna get hit. Trust. But that, like, look how much damage it had. It was a crazy amount. Anyway, all right, back to what my original thought was. Okay, what if we do a terminus? Terminus, does it have a line where it says you can't? It doesn't have a line that says you can't. Okay, so if we did this, confusion. I'm just testing them out real quick. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, little birdie. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Oh, you don't even have this node right here? The fuck? Can't trust that that's the real number, though. Because he had the weird issue. Let me go scroll up and reopen his thing. I can't trust that the number I could paste it was correct. Because he had a shield in his offhand. Oh, that was after. Okay. If I just change this to. Terminus S will give you more damage with this setup. 104 points compared to. This is now 107. I was right. Poacher's Mark is important. Oh, for the non-Terminus S version? That's fair. You need quality. That's what it's for. For innate gives it on hit. I mean, right. But if you're on the Terminus S version,